I'll be back. I'm gonna go to a protest tonight, so
Oh, very cool.
taking you guys with me.
Yay.
I'm gonna go rest
Hey,
up
very cool.
for a minute, and then
I'll be back tonight to piss people off.
we'll get some interviews. I'll talk to some people. All right.
There we go.
All right. Cool.
Kenny, be good. Thanks for having me on, man.
Yeah. That's a open free speech zone.
Gotcha. Snack, you didn't prove your point. Conscience, too preachy. Lev, awesome content. I have no idea where that came from. I do love it, though. And Dave, Hawaii, just stay clear in the water.
With your low IQ, Dave, fucking try and deal with it, man.
Stay clear? What's that mean?
It's talking smart. You get it.
Oh, because
What?
I'm so dumb, I won't be able to swim or something.
Yeah, just stay clear. Yeah, everybody says that.
I'm pretty sure he has a real high opinion of
Because life requires instructions. Anyway.
Anywho, I'm back. I got to get back to my chores.
I'm excited
Cool.
to. I mean, really, I'll tell you what. It doesn't necessarily matter if the change of powers is going to happen now or in 3 years, when it will eventually happen, when it's like
Right.
almost contractually obliged to occur. So
Mhm.
whether or not that begins now or a transition team begins in earnest right now, we wouldn't know that anyway. So like even all these like other channels, like I don't know, 10 channels could come out tomorrow and be like, yeah, this guy says he's the king. And none of them have to be right, but eventually power will transfer. Whether it stays with her family or not, that's anybody's guess, really.
True.
It does.
Hell,
seem like they have
even this
to
might be a
explain
whole
to the
freaking
people.
lie.
It'd be a different style. Yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
What's going on in our very own country has got me more alarmed than what's happening across the pond, though. But I think there's a ripple effect across the pond, and so I'm concerned about what's happening on both places. I don't know if any kind of like justice will be restored by any kind of party, just like coming across and claiming anything. And to the effect that like there is a connection between the UK and the USA.
Mhm.
Even if we seem to be independent, we're also very interdependent.
Yeah. I love my cousins.
I think like it sucks to like attack Christians which I don't even know if I'd call you that. I'd call you just like a scriptural person,
Well, I'm
But
well read
understand
is all I'm going to say, and I don't restrict myself to the Bible, and some folks don't realize that, but I do use illustrations from many of the ancient literatures. I am happy to say I am not a Christian, not the way it's presented to the world, and not in the way that it's defined. I am against all that. I'm not religious, but I am spiritual. I believe there are things I cannot see, but I can sense. That's why I say I believe. I can't prove them, but I can't see the wind, but I feel it. That kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you. So not like a superstition, but just like a reflect to what it is. What it is to live, what it is to exist.
And I'm not tied to traditions. I'm just observing patterns and what do I call it? Cycles in this world as we experience them. So that's all I'm dealing with.
Yeah, just trying to understand a rhyme and a reason.
And human nature, of course, is quite a multifaceted study in character. So I just find the Bible fascinating as a treatise on humanity. I'm not.
Right. Like a
I don't
cultural study.
elevate it any higher than that. It's just a frickin' book, people.
Right. You're not talking about people that have to have superhuman powers necessarily.
No,
You know,
no.
and
My superhuman power is resisting and not giving in to something I don't believe is correct.
like there's a Jeffersonian Bible, right, which like removes all
Yeah.
of the mysterious and mystical acts of Jesus, like
Mhm.
walking on water, or any kind of godlike powers are kind of eliminated from the story, and then it's just a story, but it's still a story,
Mhm.
and the world is still the world. So the backdrop of the Bible tells a backdrop of history, just like the stories tell you stories of persona and the way that people behave and the way that conflict and then, things
Exactly.
like that. It's not something I've taken a long survey
Right.
on. Just a short, like little glimpse at it, and I think you can understand that.
Mhm.
I don't think that requires super perceptive powers. It doesn't require belief, but you can understand that it's written in a time, it's written in a context, in a style, in a
Mhm.
language. And these things point to some, I don't know, an idea of a time and place, right? As we have to, in trying to make reality into words,
Mhm.
it requires a little bit of imagery, right? It requires some poetic device, requires
Yes.
many things to kind of recreate this idea inside the mind through just little symbols on a page. So, do I think that man has control over this to the degree that you could transcribe the thoughts of God? I don't believe that
No,
possible.
I sure don't.
I'm not I can't understand or I can't get past the biblical literalist concept of this is the divine word written on a page. Because
Right.
I just don't think that we have the ability to transcribe that divine understanding. It
Mhm.
would be so much to understand what the creator would understand might make a person insane with knowledge, knowing too much. You break the bounds of what it is to be a human being.
Mhm.
So that's kind of my thing. I think you hit a threshold of how much consciousness you can really acquire, and utilize in your life.
Mhm. Oh, it's mind-boggling.
So
And intention is so essential.
I'm not trying to white knight for you, okay?
Oh
It's
no.
just the fallacy of attacking somebody immediately because they're talking scripture as somebody who's I mean, what maybe the rhythm you're talking or something something very subtle, you know what I mean? That could be I said to say it's preachy. I don't think you were being preachy. I think you were just
Oh,
talking about the feel.
there
And
are people who react to anybody saying the word God. They immediately go, "I'm not religious. I don't do all that shit." And I'm like, "I'm not religious either. I'm just using language to refer to something or to illustrate something, whatever." Anyway, it's not my problem. But
well,
I was glad to hear your voice nonetheless. I was wondering where you were.
I'm
So
having my
thanks
tribulations
for
for you.
popping in.
It's just because it was offline. I just figured I'd set it straight real quick. I had a little bit of
Mhm.
friction with Larry. I didn't want to make it public, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
we're in a. I can see that there's some certain to disagree with as far as
I don't.
how to treat one another here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've been on a pretty good end of mistreatment overall. So I think I can
Mhm.
recognize it when it happens to other people. And so I don't know if that naturally is making me want to defend certain people, but I don't know. I can see when something's a little unfair. Yeah.
Well, I felt that I was being. Excuse me. There's traffic. It was just that the way it was done. It's like there's better ways to handle it, Larry. That's what I'm saying. And if being a dick is what you do because you can't see your way to be any different, or you don't see any reason to be any different, then please don't call me a preacher and tell me that I have to shut up. Because if you have the right to be who you are, then I have the right to be who I am. And I'm just talking. So that's all it was from my end. There are myriad of people out there who have channels and go on and on and on about all kinds of stuff, and I can't do that because I don't know enough, and I don't know that that their knowledge is actual knowledge either. It's just it's like the globe. It's like I'm so well versed in this, it must be true, and I'm like, I don't get it.
I mean, if just let's say life experience counts for something here, right? Like, there's a lot of ageism about all of like how we interact here as a little micro community.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like there's people that are outgrouped, put outside of the conversation because they don't get the references to some shit that happened in the early '80s, or in the late '70s. It's just like there's this generational rift, and but the thing is like that. What it becomes is that people that are younger start to like disrespect anybody that's older just because the fact that they're older doesn't mean that they're an authority per se, right? But life experience has got to count for something, because that's what we're doing. So it becomes like highly I don't know. It's like a biographical, kind of authority that we have to understand with different people here. Like different people have lived different lives. Different things happen to different people, and the way that they react to that. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's right to judge anybody's particular like faith and say that they are like, I don't know, some kind of televangelist just off the bat because they start to say Jesus is something, whatever.
Right.
So you talk about the Lord. I mean, there are plenty of other religions that talk about like, and I would say, I guess like, I think it's in like Vedic cosmology. They talk about like the Lord. I forget what his name is. It's some kind of fucking Indian shit. It's crazy, but it's Saturn, and they're like, that's the Lord. Fucking
Right.
This is language from an earlier time. This isn't necessarily easy to translate, to modern thinking and make it non-secular. You can't just do that. So like there's some forgiveness that has to be afforded by the person who's part of the conversation, the listener, even if they have certain
there has
objections.
to be context.
You can object to religion all you like, fine. If that's not centrally what's being talked about, then there's no reason to attack that thing. Yeah. And if it's about, well, I mean, for the sake of it, let's say like somebody was like a big fan of like, big trucks and gasoline burning trucks and stuff like that. And, another party was like, we need to like stop pollution. I'm all about electric trucks, You're going to have like this argument that pursues to the point where it's just about like what you live in, what you believe in. If you love gasoline and engines and stuff like that, no one's gonna like, that's its own cult of gasolinia, Just like there are many different like levels to like what a person is, and to just like pigeonhole it like into one thing, like you're into trucks, well then therefore you must be like this, or therefore or
that's so limiting,
or you must be like this, like that's his this is like he's giving, like that's just not respecting someone's that's a lack of respect for the dimensions of what somebody can achieve in a life, right? Just to pigeonhole one person as like one, I don't know, I think that's a little unfair just because you're talking about a certain subject matter.
It's dismissive. And to be fair, Lev, he knows, and I'll just say it directly to you, Lev. I know that you know that I don't get everything that you're talking about. I'm trying to understand it, and I was even comparing notes because I'm trying to see where the common ground is. I'm trying to see where the things like overlap and what the different parts are because I'm curious. I see him working out his life and making things flow for himself and so on and so forth. And I want to know, I want to understand his point of view, and that's why I listen to him, and that's why I ask questions. And I'm not saying his way is wrong and my way is right. I fucking know that my way is right for me, and his way is right for him. And love him for it because he's also curious. and no, neither one of us is judging the other and going, there's no way other than mine. We have all learned that is not possible. It's just, there's so much more to discover and to compare and to discuss, and I'm delighted to no end that we can have these talks because I want to learn. I want to know what other people's thoughts are. It's not that I want to know what a book says and I want to take it and make a whole lifestyle out of it. I just want to know stuff. I'm like a sponge. And some subject matter is just disgusting to me, so I don't want to touch it. And if I smell it, I'm going to walk away because I don't think there's enough toilet paper in the world to wipe it up. And it's not my job. So I really enjoy talking with Lev. I enjoy talking with Snack. I enjoy talking with Kenny. I enjoy talking with Hitch. I enjoy talking with so many people that I've met through here and out of here. And I'm just having fun, man. And if someone wants to come in and kick the castle, well, all I can say is the fucking thing was made of sand anyway. Who cares? You know, I'm just talking, Larry. I'm not preaching. And it's not my fault if I had to homeschool my daughter and I take a position of I'm sharing something that I've picked up on. I've observed patterns. I'm sharing what I observed. I'm not saying that it is the ultimate truth, the only truth, and this is the one thing. I think all of us make the whole, and I fucking love y'all. That's it.
You know, like there's times when I've been researching some stuff on like not the Gnostics and stuff around that era.
Yeah.
And you know, there's a lot that I think I got from those conversations. There's some things that we disagreed about, and like I think you were okay at the end with me. It's like I have this view on the thing, and I think that's like okay, right? Like I'm just trying to get through the information the same as you, and I don't think you were like it has to be this way or anything. So that's my ideal situation for trying to find out about this kind of stuff. And it's, I guess overall the idea of that it has to be this way and no other way is a bit of what like always prevented any kind of curiosity for me in this, sort of learning, Appreciate that.
I mean, I'm having a feast right now. I've been having a feast for hours.
And like, getting into flat Earth, that's not something I would have thought I would have like any kind of interest in or tolerance for, or so it's just.
I mean, there's even some people out there
who literally they heard about flat Earth and they just said, "Well, that makes sense. You know, NASA's bullshit. Fine. I don't want to know how it works. I just know that their shit doesn't work." And that's all they care about. Then they move on to whatever else. And yet, whatever their passion is, they're going to be frickin' talking about that, you know, every which way and backwards. And I get it. So depending on what one's passion is or what one's life experience is, everyone's got something to bring to the table.
Yeah.
My one thing is, I know I don't know everything. I know that I can't know everything, and I know that I want to know more than I've got right now. That's what I can say, without any doubt whatsoever. Are we there yet?
I mean, like Lev, like I can have conversations with Lev about all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh yeah.
And there's no way like I could ask those same questions to you.
Mhm.
I'm not even sure if they're good questions I asked Lev, but, right? But like, I can't ask that of you. You wouldn't know those things, and I can't ask Lev Constance questions. You know what I mean? So, that's where the line of some sort of respect's got to start, right? I mean, some sort of respect, some sort of like, hey, you know, this person's at least like you might not have to like that person, right? Like it's okay. I'm not demanding that you like anybody, but just at least like as far as the panel's concerned, like that, you know, it can be easy to know if somebody's sort of dedicated a bunch of their time to learning a certain thing. And then in that case, like they're good at relating information about that thing. It helps us to be more well-rounded in conversations.
Definitely.
So like that's to be appreciated, not to be diminished, and not to be like, I think, you know.
It's basic respect. It's just basic respect. And if the reason I'm able to respect other people is because I respect myself. And I don't want respected, and that's why I try not to disrespect. Now, the thing between Larry and me that he keeps bringing up is that, yes, we've met, but I didn't have an opinion formed of him other than when I saw him and he came up talking the way he did. My comment was, "Oh, you're exactly in person the way you are online." And he said, "Of course I am." So I said, "Okay." And things rolled out, but the more I observed and the more I heard him talking, I started forming an idea about him, not based on what other people said, but from his own words. And to be fair, I just don't like it. It hurts. He's not hurting me. I feel like he's doing something to humanity, acting the way he does, and if that's how he sees himself and that's how he wants to treat people, it's his business.
And then in that case, like,
but I don't have to let it rub up on me and cause me to be like him. I won't allow that.
Okay, mic check.
Definitely.
Hello, how are you doing?
To be appreciated, not to be diminished.
Got some background noise on.
Yeah, that guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
It's basic respect. It's just
You've got
basic
the watch page
respect.
on.
Watch
You've always
page.
got watch page
The
on.
reason I'm able to respect other people is because I respect myself. And I don't want respected, and that's why I try not to disrespect. Now, the thing between Larry and me,
but he has to mute that person.
Is that
Yes, we've met.
Do we know who it is?
I didn't have an opinion.
We're an amateur group here.
Before Kenny was having issues. But I think that was while he was in the car.
If I mute somebody, it's the next thing you know, they're like, "We tried to
in
silence me."
person the way you are online. And he said, of course I do. I said, okay.
He's gonna get it in about one
Figured
and a
it
half
all out, but the more I observed, and the more I heard him talking,
minutes. I'm gonna mute him. Sorry.
Yeah.
An
I agree.
idea.
Yep, back me up. That was necessary. Okay,
Yeah.
can't handle it.
If
The first time was.
mute your watch page. I don't know whether you intended as well as to word it or not. You know what I mean? But
There's notes going on with it.
only thing I heard him say was mic check.
And the mic, yeah, definitely. Well, we can tell if the mic was working. Right. The mic is good. Mic is good. Just mute the watch page if you can. Outer passion zone.
We had this problem last time when they come on. Could let him use the grinder as well. Yeah, you got to take advantage of what people have got to offer. You know what I mean? Like coming on panel and whatever they've got to say and stuff, like their perspective of things. You know what I mean? Whether it's any religion, any perspective, even if it's nothing to do with religion and stuff.
Religion. Even if it's the comic book religion, you know, like that's its own, like it's not a real religion.
Marvel.
Yeah.
Superpowers.
Like pop culture is a religion, I think. You know.
Yeah. Even that.
And there's people here that are expert on that too. And I'm not going to ask Leb for like 80s references. You know what I mean? Like, just I respect everybody. Different
Got it.
kind of cover. That's what's nice about having a pirate crew. When you can have it, when we can have nice things like a pirate crew, you know.
That's it. People's pirate crew, isn't it? So, you know, it's about the people, and people are different.
It's for the greater good of the people, not for the glorification of the one. And I think that's the lesson of Pancho Pete for me personally, is like, I can't let anybody else hold the banner up. It's got to be like everybody holds the banner up, or there's a banner. Where everyone like signs off onto the authority of one person and their actions, like we could be right in a trendy discussion right now. And you see, that's not what I'm here for. So it can't be about that, and it must be about a coalition of the willing. It's got to be about a group dynamic that sets it all out. Like, okay, and so I just try to be in line with what I think that group dynamic is. And maybe I get white knighty and preachy about that, because I'm like, that's the group dynamic. That's how I see it. Like, I'm not exactly like looking at it from like my own person's fucking perspective on how things work out. Sometimes things don't work out for me, and I get that. It's cool. Like, I'm not always trying to like win for myself. Sometimes like it's more important that other people win or have the chance to win than I get to score or take on. You know what I mean? It becomes this like, I guess it's because where it started is from these debate kind of showdowns. You know what I mean? And it's built in that, and this kind of like slam somebody else's point of view kind of thing, right? And that's not exactly like what I like. I don't make that an effort to do that. I guess like, you know, in the moment, in the now, I can put people in their place sometimes better than others, but that's not anything I like want to do or want to have the responsibility of doing, really, you know. In in the early days of this, I guess I took to it like the idea of sort of being a bouncer for the conversation. I mean, sometimes there's like a better conversation that's going to be had when like somebody is, you know, like just sucking up all the air, talking about something. And maybe there's some. I hope I'm not guilty of that. I try to talk so infrequently as that I'm not guilty of that. But where that happens, it's like it's like it kills the vibe. Like too much of any one person on here kills the vibe, I think. It's kind of like sharing the talking stick kind of thing. And I mean, I just like look at this as like it's a public pool, and
Yeah.
I've kind of been a lifeguard for that public pool at times, just to like, you know, because like is somebody splashing, somebody that should be like in the shallow end that like wanders off into the deep end, and you know this format is very like octopus like. It just kind of goes a lot of different places. But then, you know, if you're too much of a lifeguard, I guess, then I guess people are like, yeah, you're limiting my free speech. You're more my free swim time. And it's like, it's cool. Like, I don't need to, like, be that, you know. That's not, like, that's just what I guess I think I had to be for a period of time when this format was kind of developing. That just was my impulse to do that, I guess. And to try to, like, you know, even if it was somebody I didn't agree with that much, I'd like try to get them to, I don't really go with that anymore. Like, I don't just blindly free speech campaign. It's not my, that's why I'll say like I don't believe in free speech. It's really more about the listener and the speaker's relationship with the listener rather than the speaker. To me, that's what free speech is, like a two-part thing.
Yeah.
It's not just like a tirade of opinions. It's like something that actually does like really create a thought in the listener, and it can go somewhere. And then you've done something. And if not, then you haven't done it. You've just created more noise. And that's all. Like sometimes this is about making noise because it is about that. You know, I don't know. Like it moves a bunch of different places. But for me, what my reasoning for like caring about any of this is like that there's a collective intelligence that we all kind of get as a group, and when everything gets in alignment, there seems to be like a really cool thing that happens. It's just like a very brief thing, because like the forces of light and dark will just battle against each other to like maintain some sort of like balance. It never gets over this one threshold to where I think it becomes like really elevated, you know. It's always like kind of in the struggle of gaining some height off the ground, you know.
Yeah.
And then it's just brought back down, and then just goes underwater. I don't know. Like this format is I don't know. It's uncontrollable basically. Anyway, it's just about like basically trying to mind people's feelings a little bit. You know, sometimes if that's possible. If you can trust the people that you have online, you can trust the people you have on panel, that they're there for the right reasons, and that they're like, you know, helping some kind of thought happen. You know, that's more about, you know, beating their own chest, or you know, getting on their own platform talking about themselves or whatever. You notice how we don't have too many people that are like that here. You know, we don't cater to like people like that might have like big channels that might just like come on here and pay some like, you know, the thing that they've said 100 times before and just say it here. Like, we don't care about that. Yeah. I think that's like it's more like a smaller group. It's more of an intimate sort of thing where people can kind of speak more about their more openly, or have a little bit more time to kind of make their point, you know. sometimes it's not
Mhm.
easy to like put all of our perceptions and feelings and things into words. You know, we need a little bit of a runway for this, and so, you know, that's another part of respecting, I think, what these channels are. Now, whether I've like hosted them or been part of other people that have hosted it,
Mhm.
it generally, I mean, you know, if someone who is not like on all the time would want to come on, like yourself, I mean, I think you took a couple week hiatus at least, right? You know, from the channel, and so, you know, it's unfortunate that that's got to be met with something like negative, because I think a lot of people do appreciate hearing your voice out here. So,
Well, I like hearing all of y'all. Whole bunch. And I wrote it in the chat. I've been listening more and watching more and talking less. So.
I mean, you know, the other thing too is like, I think you and Lev like are interestingly like very opposite but aligned in some of your like spiritualism.
We have some very deep common ground.
Right? Yeah. Like, I don't have to believe either of you, but if I understand the difference between you, I arrive at a new idea, which is there's something between you and Lev. There's a whole area of consciousness between the two of you where these things meld, you know? And for me, like, sometimes that those differences can be very complementary, because they can like create something dynamic that's bigger than just like what somebody can say, like, you know, I've got this off a script and let me read it. I've rehearsed it, said it 100 times. Just like, you know, just looking at just simple observation, being a viewer of what this like panel discussion could be. You know, that's where I can learn something more than either two of you are kind of like understanding yourselves, because you're taking part and you're putting your time into kind of like having a discussion. So it's kind of like being the third kid in the family or something, you know, where you kind of get that intelligence watching your brother and sister sort of like have an argument. Well, now like you kind of understand a little bit more about how that works, you know. You kind of,
in that sense, I perceive it as I'm trying to learn Lev's language. I want to understand it so that I can communicate with him better. And he's learning my language as much as he can so he can communicate better with me. And we're learning your language so we can communicate better with you. And what a word means to you as compared to what it might mean to either of us. And all the background that comes with it, and so on and so forth. It's more than translation. It's an interpretative give and take.
It's interpreting, like your ideas, like with Lev, like I might see that you guys use different words entirely, but you're talking about the same concept.
Exactly.
And so, like, that's an interesting kind of dialectic there. To understand. From my perspective, I get something out of that. Okay, maybe not everybody wants to call it a dialectic, but okay, fine. It's like,
yeah.
But for me, like, that's like a nature of understanding intelligence, is that I understand that the two of you are intelligent. Therefore, if you're having a conversation, there is intelligence built into this. You know, like there's an intelligent idea that I can understand from a third point of view that is the listener, and I try to flip-flop, I guess, between being the listener and being somebody who's the speaker, you know, and to understand at least what I think the genre of whatever truth is. Like, it's really just it's really a genre. It's really not even like a thing, because not everything that people have on truth channels is verifiable evidence. Like, you know, a lot of it is opinion, and it becomes just about the idea of what truth is, really. Because ultimately the truth could be so fucking blow your mind it might make you really depressed. You know, Like
It
it could make you
yeah.
so like unbelievably like, whoa, I can't even handle this balance of like crazy, like good and bad. If you really knew the truth of things, we
Mhm.
need to kind of have a simulation of truth. We need to have like an idea of what truth is, an idea of what the real reality we're all kind of currently taking part in.
Mhm.
So this takes a lot of different forms, right? This is like something that
Yeah.
we all must individually deal with, like in our own minds, like to form an idea of like how we.
Yeah. But for me, like, that's like a nature of
Still got the
Well,
watch face on, but he's still on the unmute button, so I'm happy about that. Welcome, Passion. I get to hear myself. I love it.
idea that I can understand from a third point of view is the listener.
Never listen back
And,
to yourself.
I try to flip-flop, I guess, between being the listener and being somebody who's
That's
the
quite a
speaker,
delay.
you know, and to understand at least what
I sound that nasal? I guess I do. I guess I
the genre of whatever truth
It
is.
sounds
Like,
different
it's really
I'll
just,
blow my
I
nose, I guess.
it's really genre.
it
It's
in
really
the
not even like
in
a
the real time
Another
as
thing that
in
people have
as
on
much as
channels
in
that are
the the playback. Isn't that odd?
a lot of it is opinion.
It could have to do with the sound
It becomes just about the idea.
effects of whoever's watch page is
Maybe.
open.
Because ultimately, the
Yeah, it's coming through his speakers and stuff.
Maybe his speakers are very nasal. What do you think about that?
Quality.
Yeah, I think it's his speakers.
Like unbelievably, like, whoa, I can't.
Lev, have I told you lately how I love you?
Good and bad. If you really knew the truth.
You love what, sorry?
Your speakers are making the sound nasal and
Accent.
snobby.
Like an idea of the churches, an idea of
Sound
Quality.
snobbish? I sound quite snobbish. I don't know.
Lev, did you get my message into the
like something that we
Hangouts?
all individually
I met
do,
on
you know,
one of the
like
watch
to-
pages
an idea of like how we
of something about vaccinations. Someone who goes by the name of Lancastrian. And I'm convinced this person lives near you. Or is from
What about
that area.
An account on YouTube goes by the channel name Lancastrian. Absolute pleasure talking truth to him. Pretty sure is in your area. Profile image is a simple blue background with an L. Yeah, I got it. I remember, but it's like I didn't know what you were talking about. Actually. I was like, I've not heard it channel.
And I have yet to find. I popped off a note. I subscribed to the one that I thought might be because it was like showing how they make fake lava. And I'm thinking, okay, this would be definitely a truther channel. But I haven't matched up to the profile image that I described yet. And there was no response to my query, so I don't know what to say. But this person was brilliant. And I mentioned something. He was talking about Butar and Miklovitz, how each one is supporting the other. You know, they're two shills backing each other up. And so I mentioned something about, oh yeah, they burn the candle at both ends, and that tickled him or her. I think it's a him, but I don't know. And the conversation ensued back and forth in this comment page. So I'm like, look for me, I'm looking for you, and he responded, will do, but I never heard back. So, and I mentioned my Twitter account so that if he does go on there, he can find me. Because there you can send direct messages. On YouTube, you can't anymore. You can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even click on them to go to their profile page. It's ridiculous.
That's because we're scared. They don't like it. You know, I mean, you used to be able to like send private messages, didn't you? And then they brought up a messaging system, but got rid of private messages. And then they got rid of the messaging system as well, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's even, stream chats and stuff, live chat, watch page chat.
Hmm. But if I find this individual again, if I get a response, I wanted to bring up. There's this Lev guy. You guys ought to talk. You might find some interesting ground there. No, a brilliant mind indeed. I was absolutely thrilled and delighted that the thoughts that were expressed, and I thought this person is so well spoken, succinct, not too wordy, just to the point, and I loved it. Maybe if I find the conversation, I can direct you to the video, and then you can go look in the comment section and see what happened. But very, very well, very clear in the expression of the opinion and referring to facts. And I thought, okay, so on this thing, we're not talking about flat Earth, but boy, you'd make a great one.
Is this the channel?
Hmm?
In Newsstream, I'll post it there. It might be that one. Did you say lava?
Did I say what?
Did you mention lava?
Yes, I on one of the channels listed with that name, Lancastrian, I found 3 uploads. There was nothing personal. It was just how they make lava, and it was sort of like a movie thing. It was how to do the movie effect, and I thought, how interesting that they're able to do that, and then they post all these clips and loops and videos about the lava advancing, the volcanic activity and such.
Right. I used to know a couple of Greek guys that made some pretty good baklava as well.
That shit's good. It's really sweet, but it's good. Mm-hmm. Baklava.
Yeah, I think I found it.
The one with the lava?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was easy to find. I'm still not sure it's him though. There's nothing personal to indicate. There's nothing. There's no way to, send a message or anything. So I just messaged back the last time and said, look, here's where you can find me on Twitter. And I got the will do, and that was it.
I put it in Newsstream.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it though?
No. In Google Hangout back chat thing. I put it in there.
Mm-hmm. See if I can find this. Conversation. So it was a few days ago. So if you follow Sleeping Warrior at all, the Bev that he mentions that we know as Master Bev on YouTube,
Right, yeah.
He's my buddy on Twitter. We got each other's back and whatnot. We're all in a group. There's several people there that I know from YouTube.
Master Bev.
Huh? Master Bev, yeah.
I think I know that.
He's with Emma UK. Flat Earth discussion group on Discord.
Okay.
Or debate channel, whatever you want to call it. But, Emma UK.
It often triggers people when you say Jesus, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I just wish that Constance would stop talking about the Bible all the time. It's making me sad.
It's making me sad too.
All my food is tasting different. I used to like broccoli.
It's crunchy. Makes my rice so crunchy. Okay, how far back do I need to go? Ooh, there's a lot of videos I need to catch up on. My goodness. Okay, a little farther.
Yeah. We got a bunch of Minecraft videos.
Well, me? No. Just,
Oh,
where did it go? Okay, it was before this.
how's the weather by you, Dave? Is it windy, sunny, cloudy?
We had a brief rain cloud. It's hot as hell. Sunny. Little clouds here and there.
Well, if I gotta watch your video. Come on. Don't mind me. I'm looking through my list here. Holy shit, there's just been weeks now
What's that?
since I had the conversation.
Oh, it were in Newsstream.
Mm-hmm.
The Lancaster thing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, I'm thinking the conversation that you had with me. I think you're talking about with Lancaster.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Could you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Hello. About time. Where have you been? How are you doing?
Roger that.
Nice intro.
Yeah.
Come on. No, seriously, how you doing? Don't shut up now.
Yeah, I was about to say, how are you doing, kind of thing.
Sucks.
Oh my God. Okay.
The watch page isn't on at least. That's good.
Anyway, on my end, several of my, I think I reported several of my Brazilian peeps that I went to high school with in Brazil. They're waking up. They're coming around. They're going, what do you have to say about this? I'm like, you got a couple hours? And we talk about stuff, and turns out they're pretty much in agreement. There's a whole lot of shit going on.
Yes.
Behind the
Take the
scenes.
word.
So, yeah. My pilot still won't talk about piloting. He knows I'm a flat earther. He won't fucking touch the subject. And recently he changed his profile on Facebook to just have his first name so that the identifiers are removed. And he started talking politics with me, Brazilian politics. And I'm like, I'm waiting. He said, well, you know, every presidency has problems. I said, yeah, but where are those problems coming from? And what's the solution? Are the people actually being allowed to vote, or are they just performing a baseless ritual? He said something about voting people in or out, and I said, look, no matter who you vote in, do we get to vote for what's coming from the UN? Is it not true that the presidents and the ambassadors are doing the voting, or they're doing the yays or nays for us, and we don't get a say in it? He says, good point. Oh, mercy me. Okay. Found him. I found the video on which we were commenting. Comments currently unavailable. What do you mean? It's my frickin' comment. Oh, shit. Anyway, it seems to have been disabled, the video, and the comments are not available. There's only what's listed in my inbox as stuff that my comments that got liked and whatever responses. They can't erase my history there, but they've removed the video. But it was about vaccination. I have a feeling that you're going to get to know this individual. Some way, somehow, y'all are going to cross paths.
This Lancastrian guy.
Yeah.
What gives you that feeling? What gives you that feeling like?
Cause she listened to a Will I Am song.
From the comments he was making, I thought it would be truly positive. You know, it would truly be very pleasant for the two of you to have a conversation.
Did you mention like spiritual stuff? What is it? Because I don't know. You mentioned
just
like
the intelligence factor, just the fact, the clarity of expression, and you know, and succinct, and not he's not full of shit, is what I'm trying to say. He's clear. He's and I'm assuming it's a he. It could be a she. We weren't giving any indications. You know, my name is my name. But I wasn't given any indication. I didn't ask for any.
Could be a transsexual. Could be an outer ponder.
Outer ponder. Okay, I should have found a way to go back without getting out of my. Oh, here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so. I'm getting close. I mean, if I click that I liked a comment, it doesn't put that in my inbox. It goes to their inbox that someone liked their comment. So I can't necessarily reproduce what he said. Only when he responds to me am I able to get a comment in my inbox. Okay. 2 weeks ago. So after reading his comment, or a couple of comments, I had replied to him, Lancastrian, I agree. They burn their candles at both ends. He was discussing how Butar and Miklovitz are like two shills kissing each other, and whatever. It was they're validating one another, because it's like, well, you went to prison for 5 years, didn't you? And I'm thinking, what? Is there proof of this? And why 5 years? If you accused Fauci of doing stuff, and that's why he's mad at you supposedly, and they tricked you into a situation where you ended up in prison and Fauci didn't go to prison. Well, were you really in prison? So it turns out that she's just another
Feedback from Ella.
Fuck.
So he responded something about, he mentioned that he liked the analogy of the candle, and that we need to hop off of it and really get to know what's what. Instead of being like a hamster on the belt or whatever, we need to get out of that and actually critically analyze what we've got, instead of just going with their narrative. So then I wrote something about, I said, at Lancastrian equals lover of the whole truth, well said. We all need to be and have friends like you. And at risk of sounding like those stupid bots on YouTube, I said, please look for me, I'm looking for you. Oh, he replied, Constance Bruns, LOL, love the candle analogy. We need to jump off the candle in the middle, stop playing the game. And I had responded that I jumped off a long time ago, and so on and so forth. Okay.
Suck my balls. Suck my balls. Suck my balls again.
So, Lev, the Lancastrian, have you found one that just has, it's a blue blue background. It's a circle. Yeah. It's the blue background, and just
He's got like a several uploads. Runshaw College cooking magma at Lancaster University. And a one frothing magma at Lancaster University. Right. Blackpool Sixth Form College, June 16th, 2015. Halu Raon sampling, which is like a guy taking a sample from those lava and stuff like. We're only short, like 30 seconds long each. So.
Right. But and I was watching it, and I'm going, this makes sense.
For subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
I posted it in the news stream in that chat.
Okay. Yeah.
And I don't know if you can access it whilst you're on your phone or laptop, or I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you'll be able to tell that. You don't have an about, just as a hope page.
Mm-hmm. So I'll tell you what my pet peeves are on the YouTube and etc. It's when someone says, this is gonna make you blank blank blank. This you're gonna it's gonna blow your mind. It's like, please stop telling me how I'm gonna feel or how I should feel. Just freaking deliver the message already. And there's the, why isn't anyone talking about this? Well, why are you asking that question? You're talking about it. But there's so much that we believed was our history that turns out we can't even claim it to be anymore. It's just, that's why I was questioning you about the new king stuff, because it's like, what? Is that how it goes? You guys are just going to walk away?
Is there any updates about the world burning or anything?
Right.
Just curious. Just need to update us already. It's almost 4 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Must be time for coffee, eh, Manny?
Could do like the top of the hour, like about 4 o'clock. I'll do it like a little news rundown. I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I do that, Miss Constance?
Not at all.
Miss Lev, do you mind?
What did you say?
That's
I got a message in back chat, so I wasn't listening.
Mrs. Lev, do you mind if I do the news in about 15 minutes or something, maybe around 4 o'clock?
Do what you want.
Like the BBC?
Miss Liv. Is there something you need to tell me? Are you wearing a tutu?
Sounds sexy.
You'll have to ask permission.
That's funny.
No, don't ask permission.
Alright, I'm going to a protest, man.
Gonna have a piff there, Kenny. Come on now.
I got a piff.
Gonna have a piff.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go check it out. I don't have any sign or anything. So I'll
Hey,
stand out there.
It's written on your forehead. How can they not see it? Whee!
I am wearing all black though, and I think it's sort of Black Lives, or one of those kind of protests. I don't know. I just heard about it.
I'm pretty sure Black is Antifa. You're wearing gang colors.
Oh yeah.
You have to wear all.
I'm a full-on Crip today, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, full-on Crip.
The fuck.
Crips are showing up. Bitches. Oh, snack. You muted? I don't know.
Yeah, just keep muting.
Did I mute you? I might have. I don't know. I was driving. Pushing the wrong fucking button.
It's all good. It's all good here.
Okay. Hey, how dare you read, Constance? How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Can I help it?
How dare you?
If they just drop this book inside my head?
How dare you? You've ruined my day. How dare you?
So sorry. So soily. You got a dirty mind. You need to clean it up now. Anyway, so what are they protesting there, Kenny?
I think it's the George Floyd thing, man. I think
Okay.
best I know, the information I got.
Mhm.
It's funny because it's like a really, really ritzy white neighborhood city.
Mhm.
So I want to see how this goes, how this is going to go down. That's freaking pretty interesting.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that's going down. All right. Yeah. Dude, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. I don't know. It's fucking hot out here, man. Damn it.
Yeah, we're not over here today.
Smoking hot, man. Alright, well. Kind of a lazy shit day for me, man. Not a lot going on. Taco Tuesday night. Hey, man. Let me get me some tacos. Alright. Alright. Let's,
Whereas I'm doing it is Tostada Tuesday.
yeah, that's it. I'm getting a tostado today. That's it.
It's like a taco, but in a different shape.
Fuck the taco. I want a tostado. Tostada? Tostada.
Tostada. I'm not
Tostado. Not a tostado. Tostada.
Tostada. Like a tostada.
Look at those. Oh, yeah. You know, I like the toast. A little butter on it. It's good.
Can you really put them in the toaster?
You know, you get the toast and then the auto. You know,
I know for a fact.
I don't usually put the auto on my toast. You know, I think it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Alright. Camera. Switch.
Here to protest. What are you there to protest?
I'm protesting the protest. Right? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Why not?
Able to let people in, dude?
No, I'm not.
Are you away?
I'm
Yeah,
driving.
you're away.
You can see.
Yeah, just late and trying to come in. But,
Who wants to get in?
Lee Gooner.
Shit. Gooner? Fuck.
Yeah.
Man, sorry, bro. I'm away from my computer. Ding dong. That's right. That's the doorbell. Got it. You can keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
It's one of my favourite songs, is that?
There's a UK phone number he can call. You guys can send him to that. You guys know how to get to that, yeah? Somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He can call him. Yeah. There we go. All right. Protesting the protest. I'm here to protest the protest. I love that. I see a lot of people. You know how you used to hang things from your rearview mirror?
Mm.
A lot of people are hanging masks from their rearview mirror. Cool, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's not cool, but I'd rather have it hanging there than on my face, man. Ugh. Fuck. Especially in this heat, man. This is bullshit heat. You know, yeah. Yeah, no thanks. Alright.
What else is going on? I just watched an interesting video on the World Health Organization.
Oh,
The World Health Organization.
yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
And yeah, they got some plans for us, boys and girls. I'll give you a quick oversight. But yeah, this is a two-stage plan. And we are in the midst of the first stage. And the second stage will come in September. And they're going to have another more deadly fucking virus coming in September.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of the quick. It's kind of the quick version. But it's right there on their homepage, on their website. You can check it out if you're interested. Well, I'll get to some videos about that later. Oh, I see some protesters. Signs and masks already. All right. Interesting. All right. This is my second protest ever. First one was a month ago in Huntington Beach. And now I'm going to go. Now I'm going to go check it out, man. All right, let's see what's happening. Oh, wow, they're here. All right, man. Cool. There's no parking, I'm sure. Well, that's all right. Somebody will pull out and give me a parking spot. All right. Dude, I can get a beer while I'm protesting. Are you kidding me? I'll just park right here. Wow, this is great. All right. I can't believe I just parked right here. It's 2-hour parking. I ain't gonna be here more than 2 hours. All right. Let's go smash some windows and shit. You ready?
Looting time and stuff.
Yeah, they probably have a place where they got a bunch of bricks.
There's some bricks right here, man. I'm gonna start chipping them out of the building. Yeah, this sounds like fun. I'm not wearing a mask. Fuck that, man. You fucking guys you people are insane, man. Wearing a fucking mask. Yeah, fuck that, man. Alright. Alright, cool, man. I'm just gonna go, yeah. 2-hour parking. Okay. Some signs here, man. I'm trying to get you guys some sign. The time is now. I recognize a few people here. All right, cool. Silence is ignorance. White silence is violence. There's some people I play music with right here. What's happening? How are you? I'm good. I'm hot. Aren't you guys hot?
It is hot.
All right, sorry, I had a phone call. You guys still there?
All right.
Yes,
Yeah.
we
Is
are.
my camera wigging out or what?
Wild horses couldn't pull me away.
Dude, I'm getting hit with some kind of weird.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to. Your camera cuts off whilst you're on phone call, so I think
Oh,
as it's
shoot.
come back, it's gonna like glitching or something like that. Can you turn it off and
All
on
right.
again?
All right, we're moving. Okay, they're moving. I'm gonna drop out and come back, or I'll turn the camera off, turn it back on. All right, we got it. All right, where are we going now? We have a leader. Somebody's leading us somewhere. All right. Cool, man. Let's go disrupt the street. Are we gonna go in the street? What are we doing? Man, this is hilarious, man. Well, what's going on, man?
So you're watching the world go round.
That's it. Well, it's not going around, but that's okay. Yeah, stationary, flat. I had to, right? Come on.
Yeah, definitely.
that was like, here. So here's a silver platter. Just take it, Kenny. All right. Just take it, man. Well, none of these businesses are boarding up or shutting down. I noticed that, man. All right. It's a lot
It
of
sounded
white
ridiculous as
people
well.
around here. Watching the world go round? It sounds ridiculous, right?
Yeah. Like, you know, what, based on what, you know?
Right?
You feel ground is like perfectly.
I don't have any extra batteries with me today, but please wait here. Oh, here's the cops. Yeah. Copperoonies are here. All right. I don't know where everybody's going, man, but I'm just walking. Oh, wow.
I'm traveling.
We won't know who they could have been. We want change. I see a lot of that. Let's see here. Well, it's a pretty small protest group, man. Not like that Huntington Beach one, man. That was something else. Fucking A, man. That was huge. All right. Dude, at least there's water fountain. All right. All lives matter. When Black Lives Matter. There you go. Silent no more. Fix this racist system. I like that one. Silent no more. All right. We should be out on the street, man. What are we doing? Why are we back here by the fountain, man? This is all wrong. It's all wrong, man. Right? Yeah, it's like, all right.
Have we lost the camera? Or is that just me?
I see my camera. Do you not see it?
I'm not seeing it on my end.
Shit.
No. I have to, I don't know, for some reason it's a bit glitchy. I'll highlight Constance and then highlight you. Then I'm getting it.
Alright.
I don't know what it's like on one page.
Constance, can you see my camera?
No.
Oh, man, somebody's messing with us. Some 5G shit here or something. Alright, let me drop and come. Let me drop out and come back. Alright?
Okay. We'll be here.
Watch page looks a bit frozen as well.
Alright.
Yeah, you got camera on now.
Yeehaw.
No, I got camera.
Same.
All right, well, it's a pretty good turnout for a
Good to
small
go.
town, man. This is a pretty small town, man. Like I said, there's a lot of privileged people over here. Equality now. There was a sign I was reading. It said, police dematerialize. I can't even say it. The cops.
Demilitarized.
That's it.
Which is hard. Which is hard to do, Kenny, because a lot of these cops have received training from the Mossad.
Right?
Yeah.
Fuck Trump. I like that sign.
Fuck.
Whatever. Your silence is betrayal, right? Yeah, my fucking silence. I've been out here screaming about justice and injustice and lies and shit. Channel 4 News is here. Oh, there's the Telemundo. That's the Mexican. That's the Mexican news is here, man. All right, we're going to be on the news on Telemundo. Telemundo, sí, señor. El proteste. Man, they're still wearing their masks, man. That's kind of the sad part, man. All right, we got professional camera crew over here. Looks all official and shit. And yeah, this is great. Well, interesting, huh? Where's my crew, man? I told you I was going to a protest. I didn't lie to you. I try to bring you guys some interesting stuff occasionally. All right, let's go. We're gonna go block the street or what, man? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? What happened? It's sad. I can't hear what they're saying, man. Oh, they left this water.
That's what.
Dude, are you kidding me? They leave water instead of bricks around here, man. How cool is that? How cool is that? I would assume so. Justice for the lives murdered in cold blood. All lives worth matter. No peace. No justice. No justice. George Floyd. Wow. Welcome to the PSYOPs, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Oh, man. All right, let's take it out to the street, man. Let's go block some traffic. That's where the fun starts, man. Come on. Fuck. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up.
No
Hands
tip.
up.
No dip. No
Stop
tip.
killing black people.
No dip.
We are not trying to start a race war. We're trying to end one. Uh-oh. Where'd my cops go? Oh. Well, Black Lives Matter. That's a PSYOP, man. I need help. We've got more protesters showing up. Cool. All right. I'm getting hungry.
Dude. Where's the beef?
We've been protesting this shit for fucking years. You understand?
He shows up and he's hungry. You should never go shopping hungry.
I need a beer. All right, I wanted to get out. I wanted to walk in the street. Damn it!
Yeah,
what happened, man?
Were the cops in the street or what?
No, it's just that one cop car kind of cruising around. That's it, man. All right, we're moving. All right, following the crowd, right? I'm trying not to, man. Anyway, this is a beautiful brand new plaza they just built over here. And, all right, here we go. I'm pulling up the back end here. I'm not the leader or anything. All right. Well, this is what's happening in my neighborhood. I was talking to my friends. All lives kind of matter, you know, I guess. Yeah. All right. I don't know where everybody's going. How's my battery doing? Let me check. All right, 95%. I think I'm good. No justice. No justice. No peace, right?
Mm-hmm. Damn straight.
Well, you know, no peace means like let's go out on the street and cause some fucking problems, at least with the traffic, right? You know. Yeah, I don't want to go breaking down buildings or anything, but I'm okay with, you know, blocking the street, right?
Yeah, it's standing up.
There's the cops.
You know,
what's that?
It's standing up for what we're trying to stand up for.
Exactly, right?
You don't need to, you know, the bricks and stuff that don't make a difference. You know what I mean?
But yeah, blocking traffic's a good thing, man. If you really want to protest something, you got the word protest. I think that like it's disruptive something somewhere in there, yeah. Causing an issue, something like that. I don't know. Wow, man. Well, psychological operations, man, at its finest, right? I think so. Anyway, I had to participate. At least, yeah, come over here and get. There's a really cool place around the corner, man. They got great beer. Like, yeah, killing two birds with one stone. Well, three. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm under protest.
Yeah.
And then I can get a beer.
So much for social distancing.
Well, a lot of people are wearing masks. Yeah, there's no social distancing going on here.
No, what they're doing is physical.
That's right.
You can only have one pandemonium at a time.
Right?
Yeah, there you
So
go.
right. So how you doing? You good?
Doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good, good.
Yeah. Yeah, the COVID thing's kind of taking a back seat, huh? Right?
Humankind only has
Well,
one attention span.
that was last year. It's 19. 2019.
That's so last year.
That's so last year, baby. I am such a bad person, right, Connie? So bad. All right, now we're in the street. Here we go. Blocking the streets. Now my dream came true. Oh, finally. Yeah, let's get out there on the big street, man. Come on. That's where we need to go. Let's get out on the street. A lot of bystanders around here, man. A lot of bystanders. Total bystanders. No participants. Hey. All right, standing in the street. Love it. Color is not a crime. I like that. The police is some police. Oh, come on. Can we stand in the street? I just want to stand in the street. I can't breathe. I can't breathe, man. What's up with that?
Kenny, we've got a hashtag going in Twitter
In the
land.
chat? Oh,
In
the
Twitter
Twitter.
land.
Here
Humanity
comes
is
the-
not a virus. Humanity is not a virus.
Yeah, humanity's not a virus. Peace, man. Peace. Well, somebody was doing some research about the peace sign thing.
Yeah.
Some kind of Tavistock kind of thing or something. I don't know. It's kind of psychological shit again.
No, I was FaceTiming.
Doesn't mean what it's supposed to mean. It's always the opposite or something.
Yeah.
Hey, we're getting a pretty good crowd going here, man. I like it. I love it. All right. Oh, the news reporter's wearing a mask. Oh. All right, let's go out on the street. Here we go. No, yeah. There we go. That's my people right here. Oh, they went to the immediate, man. They want to stand in the street. What happened? All right, this is awesome. Oh man, it's hot out here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well. COVID, that's so last year. Oh. No, we're still under lockdown, last I checked, man. Last I checked, right? Oh, man. I think I need a cold beer.
I second that emotion. I say.
Wow. Okay. They should be blocking the street. They're not. Weak ass protest here, man. Weak ass. Yeah, this is great, man. Where there's a crowd, always draws a crowd, right? Something like that. Anyway, welcome to my vacation, huh? All right. Wow, this is great. Kind of. It's pretty weak, but you know. All right. Nobody's. What's going on the watch page? Anything? Nothing. Probably getting murdered. Probably like that fucking pussy, Kenny. This, that. Oh, yeah. Yep. That fucking guy sucks, man. He should be out there fucking throwing bricks. What's wrong with him?
Oh my god.
Well, they left us bottles of water. That was nice.
Mhm.
Yeah. But that's not going to quench my thirst right now, man. There's this little restaurant over here, man, called the Blind Pig.
Ooh, I just
That's a cool bug. This is a cool bug.
found a 1945 the North Pole Plain video in my search here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save
It's
it
a 59
to
bug.
my playlist.
Sweet.
Check it out.
Tasty.
1945.
All right. Let me shut my camera off and save my battery for a minute.
Yeah.
Check the watch page. If it's even working, I don't know. I'm having some issues today with my computer, man. Apparently doesn't like humidity. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I don't know if this restaurant I'm trying to get to is open or not. Looking over there, it might not. It's not looking good. Huh. Well, let's see here. Kenny, where are you? Oh yeah, it is showing me out there. Wow.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey. Oh, it's working.
It's not showing you camera on mine even. Unless maybe
What's happening?
sometimes it's a highlight.
261 is out there. Got I can't read this thing. I'm staring right into the sun, man. No, this place isn't open. Fuck. Yeah, it sucks. All right, go back to the protest. There is a bar right there. You're going there. Oh, all right. Who's out there?
Me.
All right, 261. I gotta get in the shade for a minute here. There we go. Fuck, I can't see thing. Cigar face. Helium saucer. Wow, where you been? Sean. Gunner. Sorry, man. Charlie Schwan. Zern. Serpent of Eden. Trouble About.
Hey, Jill. Good to see you.
Oh, there we go. Now my phone is acting up. I can see what's going on. Okay. Yeah. I'm an Xer there, cigar face. God damn it. Call me no fucking boomer. I'll kick your ass.
Okay, boomer.
Can't let you in. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. Who wants to come in?
Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin.
Who wants to come in? I can't see the thing. I can't let you in. I'm not at my computer.
It's not come up yet.
Is it Gunner? Gunner again? Ugh.
I don't know.
I don't know who it is. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I think I'll go get a beer. So the protest thing, you know, this is pure Tavistock, Edward Bernays, and everybody's falling for it. Fucking hand over fist, man. The whole goddamn murder was fucking staged. And these people believe that the guy really fucking killed that dude right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Didn't happen. It's like 9/11. Didn't
OPV
happen. No way.
261.
So
That's what we're
there's
getting.
that. I sent him an invite, man. So you should be able to get in. No problem. All right, I'm back at the protest. Let's see what, oh, they got it on both sides of the street now. Oh, damn. People are going off. More cops. Just cruising. No peace. No beer. No peace. No beer. No peace. Right?
Mic check. Kenny, you there?
I can hear.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny.
Need to make some food. Yep.
Mm. I think the Lancastrian that I was talking about has closed the account on YouTube or has been banned by YouTube. It's not the same.
Not the same.
I haven't found it anywhere.
He'll make another account though, won't he? I imagine. He or she will make another account, I imagine.
Yeah. I have to wait and see if I get a new sub. Or if I hear from them on Twitter. Did you know that Kevin Costner and his daughter Lily actually do duets
No,
on stage, concerts?
no, I didn't. I didn't really realize it's some kind of thing.
It's the first I've ever. It's the
You know,
first
outside
time.
of acting.
Okay, so it's entitled Kevin Costner, Lily Costner, and Modern West. Modern West, I guess, is a band. And Kevin and Lily are either along for the ride or the whole thing is a thing. I don't know. Do you know who UAP is? On YouTube?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's been in chats for ages. He makes videos as well, doesn't he?
He posted, my church reopened today and I did not attend. This was Sunday. I refused to wear a face diaper. That is their delusion, not mine. If I'm not welcome then they don't deserve my attention. I feel spiritually sick though, and it's from their unfair and wrong view of me. It's their cooperation with what is destroying the world economy, people's lives. Anyone who social distances someone else shows who they really care about, period. Well said.
People driving with him on and stuff.
Mm.
You know what I mean? When they car on their own and stuff like that, it's kind of like, what must be going through the mind in a sense? Like, in a sense of like, they must be afraid that they're going to catch it whilst they're driving, because they're driving down roads and people are walking down them roads on pavements and stuff. So, you know what I mean? Are we going to catch it through there, or, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like, there's already been on news that, like, you know, somebody died kind of thing, like, from wearing a mask. That way. They passed out in the car, so, you know, they end up crashing and that were it. So. Look. It's different in Scotland. Scotland's, I don't think the quarantine thing's gone away or that. Not that it's really gone away and stuff like, you still have to like social distance and stuff. It's just that there's some shops open and stuff. Some shops, there's some workplaces maybe. I don't think everything. everything's supposed to be in stages and stuff. I don't know whether that's changed because a couple of weeks ago now they're kind of like saying that. You know, like like school kids who are going to send like youngest couple of years, and then a couple of months later, the next couple of years, they'll go back to school, and then work through. You know, I mean, until you got everybody going back to school.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I don't know. It might have changed by now. Just how we're doing it and stuff. But.
Oh, wow.
What happened to Dude?
Hmm?
What happened to Dude?
I think he dropped. Do you have any interest in small houses or, you know, ingenious structures?
Yeah.
I've got a video. I will pass you a link. I'm putting it in my playlist to look at, but I'll find a link and I'll pass it to you. This is really cool. Oh my God. Yoo-hoo. Okay, got it. Hangouts. New stream. Okay, at Liv.
What did you say?
watched you know, like pyramid houses and stuff like people like millions or you know, maybe up to a million or something maybe. But, you know, I mean, it was to do with the shape being like, you know, resonant of chi flow and all that. Like the millionaires were like willing to pay that much for it and stuff.
I gotta get out here and check this out. Hey, I'm back with the protest.
There
It's
you
starting to
are.
grow, man. Dude, it's getting bigger. There's a shitload more people out here. All right, I'm gonna get out in the middle of the street. Fuck it. Yeah. Well, what are they gonna do? You write me a ticket? Yeah, go for it. This is awesome. Yeah, man. This is holy shit. It's getting bigger. I love this, man. All right. Your silence is deafening. All right. I'm in the middle of the fucking street now. All right. Wow. Well, you think this will change anything, Connie?
I don't know. They're talking about something that barely even happened.
Silence equals complicity. I understand that I will never understand, but I stand. I love that. There's some great signs out here, man. I'm not black, but I hear you. I'm not black, but I see you. I stand with you. I understand that I will never understand. I understand I'll never understand. Defund the police. All right, I'm with you on that, man. Or dematerial. I can't say it. Polarize. All right. I can't believe this is my hometown, man. Fuck. I can't believe this shit. All right. Where's my crew, man? Well, the land of freedom. How you doing? The land of freedom, baby. That's what it's supposed to be. That might not be working out. You know?
Something squally here.
We the people. Wow. All right, man. Well. Wow, man. This is kind of tripping me out a little bit. It takes a lot to really trip me out. Everybody wearing masks is still freaking me out. I don't like that. All right. We demand change, man. I want you change. Give me some change. I need a beer. You guys spare change? No. All right. Film the cops, man. Film the cops. Film the cops, man. All right. One race, the human race. All right, man. Are we having fun yet? Is anybody having fun? Where the hell's the crew, man? Fucking guys suck, man. Killing me. Oh, man. All right. The revolution has begun. Stop the injustice. We hear you. We support you. Stop pretending your racism is patriotism. All right. I can't breathe side again. Fuck 12. What's that? It's fuck 12. I gotta find out. What's 12? Is that a cop sign or something? Uh-oh, we got a fight. Oh, we got an agitator.
Look at all the people with their hands in their pockets.
Nothing wrong with that. Scooter.
There's a group here, and then their group's there, and then they started coming over.
Yeah, ain't no shit going down here, man. There might be an argument or two, but nobody's gonna riot or nothing like that bullshit. All right. Well, let me say hi to the chat or something. Ah. Somebody's got a blowhorn. Uh-oh. Oh, we're moving. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Turn around. This is really. I was over in Brea earlier.
What was going on there?
Same thing.
Over the downtown by Taps? Like on Brea Boulevard?
Brea Boulevard and
Imperial?
Birch.
Birch? Yeah.
What are they spreading out over
Do they have a
different
plan
streets?
deal where they follow him?
No, it's a herd mentality.
Yeah, moving around.
It's a herd mentality. We're not doing following herd.
Where do I get a beer? I got beer? That's what I'm doing. All right, I can't. No herd mentality for Kenny. Breaking away from the herd.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm swinging in here and get a beer, man. Fuck this. All right. Dude, they got beers on tap. And the bar's open, man. Yeah? Oh, wow. That's out. That's out. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they've been hitting it hard in there.
Oh. No. There's like nobody in here. All right. New York City is bracing for more protests and violence and looting.
In other words, they're
All right.
expecting it because it's already planned.
Well, that's it, Connie. That right. It's all.
They're all
on the
scheduled.
playbook,
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, it's on the playbook.
Well, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way,
Yeah,
Kenny.
this
They're
is really
just
something, man.
they're just as casual as the group
Yeah,
in Beirut,
sculpted.
just gallivanting
Sculpted?
through
IPA?
town, deciding to
Oh,
have a protest at the embassy.
What do you got? IPA? You got an IPA? Dos Equis, I guess. The Dos Equis. Yeah, yeah. That looks good. It's cold, right? Alright, what's going on in the chat? Anybody? Nothing?
I can't
Kenny's
see.
getting a beer, man. Alright, let me check it. Hold on. Alright, Larry's out there. OPPC. Ghosted. Phase. I guess that's about it, man. I'm having a beer real quick. We got more protests in Hollywood. They're everywhere tonight. Are you guys going to one? Anybody else going to go to one tonight? No. You're not.
What brings you here? Travis.
Large protest in Hollywood. People, I'm watching it on TV here. Thank you, dear. All right. Is the patio open?
Just go buy all that. It's a bunch of young kids.
All right. Go back over here. Hold on.
Pulled over, man.
All right. Kind of just, I got the whole place to myself, man.
Oh,
Weird.
jackpot.
Fuck. I just want to hide out and have a beer, man. All lives matter, you know. Why did it? Uh-oh, sheriff's here. Should I go hug him? Give the sheriff guy a hug? Well, that's an undercover cop right there in the white shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Totally. Guarantee it. Let's see. Looking at
Hey, he could even be CIA, buddy.
Yeah, he looks more fed, right?
Mm-hmm. FBI.
Talking to the sheriff. Yeah, he looks suspicious. All right. I'm the lamest protester ever. Sorry. It's like, I just want to have a fucking cold beer and let you guys see what's going on in my hometown. I don't know. I like to share stuff out. There's some bickering going on in the chat. I won't repeat it, but
What?
looks like, I don't know. Some people are, whatever. Not taking phone calls right now. Cool, man. Well, it's pretty lame, huh? Pretty lame. Anyway, I'm trying to just have a beer, man. I have to have a good Mexican beer. It's a decent Mexican beer. It's not.
It's not the Corona.
It's not great, right? So I got to tell you a little bit about this place I'm standing in here, right? They, this place has been here, I don't know, 50, 60 years, even longer. I don't know. Well, they built this new $1 billion shopping center right next to it. And the owner of this place didn't change a fucking thing. You know? He didn't change the chairs. He didn't, fix anything up. But they planted all these plants over here to kind of hide this building, because it's a kind of like, an older building. It looks a little run down. but they're trying to hide it, the best they can. But this is the only place in town where you can have live music and a full bar. You got a full bar and live music, so they don't allow those kind of permits anymore. For live music, and I just dropped my beer and broke it.
No.
Yeah, now I gotta clean that shit up. Fuck. All right, she's gonna be pissed. Fuck. All right.
Just a little bit.
Hey, I messed up.
That's enough.
Give me that broom and the thing.
What happened?
I dropped my beer.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll clean it up.
You will?
Yeah. What's your?
I'll buy another one, but
What are you drinking?
Dos Equis, I'll even pay for it. Here, I'll just buy another one. Here. Here. Just take my money. We're good. Fuck. I was gonna use the mop and the thing and a trash can. Slipped out of my fingers. So sorry. It happens, right? Okay. Thank you. All right. Fuck. I can't believe I'm the only one in here. Well, there's a couple people in the bar. All right, there's my beer.
Aww.
Nice going, Kenny. Total alcohol abuse. Totally screwed it up.
You dropped that beer right on its head, did you?
I'm going to go out here and have a smoke.
You dropped a baby, Kenny. You dropped a baby.
I did. I fucking totally screwed it up.
It's mortalized.
All right, they're coming around. Oh, we got helicopters. Nice.
Coming to get you.
No, it's open. Yeah. All right, I got a voicemail. I'm not gonna listen to it right now. Get back to that later. No, this is good Tuesday evening. I want to go get a tostada there. They got them here. I should just order one. What am I thinking? I'm a fucking idiot, right? Something wrong with me. No, I love helping us have a place to go and hang out. I was bitching about it last week or so. Maybe it's just getting to me. Maybe I'm getting tired. I don't know what it is. I try to bring together a community of researchers and information share peoples and where we can share skills, ideas, growing techniques, travel, places to go. I mean, there's so much we can share, research, so many things that, it's impossible to know everything, but a collective mind working together is moving towards the same goal, man. We want to be self-sufficient. We want to be able to have a, peaceful
existence
and a meaningful one too, and I think having these hangouts is meaningful. They are meaningful to me. Other people, they seem to not take I don't know why they want to instigate things when they don't need to be escalated into name calling and shit like that. I don't get it. I get it that not everybody's going to get along, but if somebody's on that you don't get along with, don't go on. They ain't going to be on there forever. If you want to schedule a time to come on and say, okay, well, I want to do my my Model GT car. I want you guys to watch it. Why whatever. Agave was great about building his boxes and working on his engines and shit, and he shared those things. It was cool. But you know, that's the only reason I've kept this stream going all year, and beyond, and before that, you know, long before that. But this, so we had an idea to hang out and hang out. Lots of laughs. Oh my goodness.
Oh hell yeah! Rib cracking laughs.
Yeah, full out busting laughs.
I will never forget.
And it's fun, and yeah, we goof around a lot, which, you know, there's worse things to be doing apparently.
Hell yeah! Destructive stuff isn't worth it.
So
let's build something.
Yeah, and that's what I do. I build and rebuild, and fix, and that's what I do, man. So if I fix this stream and make it awesome, keep it going, you know, I'm willing to, you know, keep trying. Not this, you know, the PPC, man. Snack, Poncho, Snag, Hitch. Those guys have pulled a lot of hours streaming, man. And I'm just following in all their great footsteps, man. I'm not, you know. And I hope somebody follows in mine, man. I ain't gonna be doing this shit forever. So it's gonna come to an end at some point, man. I don't know when. And you know, I won't be able to do it. I won't have a computer or whatever, or internet or something. But especially as things get tighter and tighter and tighter with this restrictions, and who knows when they're gonna shut this internet thing down. But you know, I'm not. I can't predict the future. I don't have a crystal ball. But I'm glad to see, you know, people are out protesting. I'm glad to see that, man. That's something, man. If that was a flat Earth meetup, I would have been fucking snapping.
For sure.
That would have been awesome, man. But, you know, I'm not. I guess I'm not smarter than most of these people, but I'm more. I guess I'm more researched on you know, what's real, what's not. You know, and yeah, this thing's all a setup, man. And I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you're subscribed to Tominoid's channel. I don't know if
We'll feed the cats. Keep talking.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him as well.
Did you see that SpaceX thing he was doing with he put the word COVID next to the guy with the number 19 guy? Oh, it was hilarious. I was laughing.
No, I'm not in it.
I think he posted it this morning. It was hilarious.
What was hilarious?
Oh, Tominoid's video.
Hey,
okay, I'll pick it up. What's
hilarious.
up, Constance? Long time no see.
What's up, Dave?
What's going on?
I'm feeding the cats. Pardon me.
I'm protesting that they don't have any beer, and I'm pissed.
I saw they were putting water pallets out. That's kind of cool. Better than bricks. That's the crazy thing about this.
Yeah,
we're like,
right?
We're trying to call out the fucking psyops, and it's a psyop within a psyop within a psyop, and it's like, so they're putting the bricks out there for people to destroy shit, and that should be a huge deal.
Right.
The fucking people that own the stores that got their windows smashed should be talking about that, and they should be covering that, and that should be the only thing people are talking about is who fucking brought these bricks, and why was it all fucking set up for people to go out and start looting on purpose to kill small business even more than it already was killed by this fucking COVID shit. fucked up.
It is a psyop within a psyop within a psyop, man. That's the best thing I've heard all week, dude, right there. No doubt about it. We are in a midst of a fucking nightmare of I got 60% battery, so I'm good for like an hour or something.
Yeah, it's like it's fucking crazy, man. They're fucking setting it up for this to happen, and then acting like it was the people's fault so they can bring the military in, which is exactly what they wanted. It doesn't matter. They planned these things years ago. Quantum of Conscious came out with a good one yesterday. He was talking about, this is like 5-10 years ago. He goes, I don't even need to look into it. It's obvious what they're doing.
No doubt about it. And that, that's what I'm saying. I'm not smarter than these people out here. I'm just more in tune with what's real and what's not. And
walking around with a mask on, protesting the fucking George Floyd, who's probably fucking sitting on his couch watching TV himself right now.
Yeah, he's probably somewhere in the Bahamas just chilling.
Somewhere, yeah.
Right?
He's got his ticket to ride.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely.
Yep.
It works better if they don't actually kill somebody in these situations, It would seem. If you were in charge of doing this, you don't actually kill the person, so then the people participating don't have as much a problem going along with it because it's not a real death.
Uh-oh. Fire truck. They got news stations here. I don't know. We've got about maybe 2,500 people out here in my hometown protesting. Most of them Black Lives Matters, blah, blah.
And of course, they're going to say the numbers spiked because of all the gathering and all the protesting.
Right.
You think about it, they had to have more than just the people going back to work and everything else for people to believe the numbers spiked. It's going to be much easier for people to believe these numbers are spiked now that you see all these gatherings of people spreading the fucking cooties to each other. They had to have a gathering of some sort. It was perfect orchestration.
Spreading the cooties, baby. All right, let's go to the protest. Let's go check it out. Oh, that's locked. I got to go around the other way. All right, well, my beer is still sitting on the floor over here. I dropped a beer. Fuck. All right.
Did you get any vandalism near your place at all?
No,
where are you, Huntington?
No, I'm like 3 miles from my house. 4 miles.
Oh, okay. What city is it?
Yeah. It's city of York, Belinda, it's called. It's privileged white people. It's privileged white people, man. Lots of them. Very rich. But the crowd looks a little mixed, man. So there might be something. My wine shop over here boarded up their windows, man. What's up with that?
Why
serving?
No, they're not serving. They're just trying to guard it,
Oh, good. All right. Anyway, what was that, Dave?
Said your wife's shop boarded up?
What?
I thought you said your wife's shop was boarded up or something.
No, wine shop.
Wine shop.
Wine shop. Yeah, they're boarded up. Oh, we got helicopters.
But all these protests are going on. Like, this is organized protests through Facebook. Everybody knows what's going on. That's why they got so many people out, right? No matter where you are.
Yeah.
Is that right?
It's correct.
It's all an organized protest. Same as yesterday and the day before. It's like organized protests. Come loot your favorite store. They knew it was going to happen. They put the bricks out there for people to do it. They had cops breaking windows, provocateurs lined up. I mean, that shit should be the fucking shit everyone's focused on. A lot of people are.
Wow, this is awesome. Well,
order out of chaos. I don't think
order out of chaos. I had no time to make a sign, dude. I should have brought my other one. But...
What kind of sign would you make? This is all a psyop?
Something like that, or Fucking flat earth, I don't know.
Right.
Something like that. Ain't nothing gonna happen around here, dude. There's too
showing us
many.
how
Hey,
fake it
kid,
is. They're showing us how fake it is on purpose. It's a weird shot.
break silence, not window.
That's a good one. Good with that. All right, here's the crowd. I don't know. Maybe 1,000. I don't know. It's not too big.
The looters are stupid, by the way. They're all on camera. They're basically committing burglaries on camera.
Right. Well, I think a lot of that. I saw a video today about there was different orchestrated burglary people. With the people in red were like the organizer or the point person, and then everybody was looting. Was like they were wearing black, and then there were some different color codings on a lot of the break-ins. A lot of the break-ins were. There was always somebody in red standing there. Like the person in red never went in the window. Never broke in.
Okay, how do I find that video?
I'll send it to you when I get home, man.
All right.
That's
the real heartbreaking shit for store owners. That shit'll never come out that shit'll never be known by anybody.
No.
That'll be just conspiracy theorists talking about agitators when it's obvious.
Right. I don't know. We're all gathered around here. I have no idea why. Herd mentality, I think, is what
I mean, jewelry stores, all of the merchandise is taken. I mean, not that the jewelry stores are the biggest concern, but there was a lot of fun places just cleared out.
Yeah.
And it was constructed by people working for the same people that faked the fucking George Floyd death to begin with, or whatever, It's ridiculous how orchestrated this shit is.
And the police brutality.
Yeah. And there was probably people killed. Richie in Boston was saying that the police, the ham radio or whatever, the police radio he had, they weren't reporting the worst shit, worst shit you were hearing on it. And I listened to an IPS talk yesterday, there was nothing on, and he was saying the same thing. He's got the police radio telling him way worse stories than any news report's talking about.
Right.
Probably tons of people killed or, hurt or whatever that we'll never hear about.
Right.
All under an orchestrated fucking psyop again.
Yeah.
And then of course they'll have George Soros as like the one guy to blame, even though he's probably just a pawn himself in the whole thing.
Right, I saw a lot of blame going to George over that.
Yeah. He seems like the boogeyman, another boogeyman that is responsible, but not fully.
Yeah, it sure does.
He has such a fucking evil look to him, too, just looking at him.
Oh, that guy freaks me out.
He looks like a Rockefeller, even if he's not one. Yeah, and that's what's crazy. Like all of this destruction and all that shit. People, the normies can't even think that it was orchestrated by the government itself, by the same people that are hoping to get the military in place. It's like blame the left, blame the right. It doesn't matter. It's all the same point. Trying to acting out as if there's two sides to the situation, and one of them's to blame. Again, same thing. And it's all about the people just falling in line and being baited into a situation that costs all of us more of our rights and more of our protection of privacy. That's what it's all about.
Anyway, this is my local protest. I had to come, man. My wife goes, dude, it's a protest.
Why not?
My wife goes, I went, what? I gotta go check this out, man. I ain't gonna miss this one. This is all the masks. Everybody wearing a goddamn mask, man. Goddamn mask. Dude, I had to wear a mask for 5 minutes last week, man, and I absolutely was dying. I'm a smoker too, you know. That doesn't
That's
help.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's crazy how the I can't breathe thing is so perfect for the
Oh
mask.
man,
Saying I can't breathe.
I
I can't breathe through a mask. They're chanting I can't breathe for George. The irony.
The irony is just crazy, man. There's another part of the psyop, man. It's just unbelievably.
Look at all this gathering. Look at all this non-social distancing. You know, that's what the lefties say. I can't believe they were out there not even social distancing when they were protesting. Like that's the most appalling thing they can think of that's happened here.
Right?
Couldn't be that there's red shirts directing people to go in and take stuff from people's stores. That couldn't be appalling.
Yeah.
It's that they weren't social distancing.
Yeah.
So crazy.
There's not one
store
store around here that's gonna have a problem, man. Not around here, dude. There's a Freemason lodge right around the corner here, and they got guys up on the roof, man.
Rich White Town.
Yeah, Rich White Town, bro.
And the symbolism of the bricks, you know, the masons, the bricks.
There you go. Yeah. I didn't put that together. There you go. That's why we put together these streams, ideas. I can't think of everything. You know, you can't. None of us can.
Right.
But little nuggets here and there, man. That's why we're here. Just one more piece of the puzzle, man. That's all.
Yeah, I wonder how many of these looters are going to actually be charged after they were directed in by somebody that was controlling the psyop. That's the crazy part. It's like and it's totally The Walking Dead, you know? The people that are believing the thing that was totally baiting us to go out and say something about it, even though there is white on black crime all the time, and it is a real thing that people should protest, but the actual thing they're protesting can't be a real thing because that's how they work. They can't have you actually protesting a real thing. They have to have you protesting something they created and fabricated so that they know you're protesting something that's bullshit. That's the only way they can be happy with it.
Oh, so fucked up, man. Oh, I fucking... yeah, that makes me drink right there. I'm sorry. That makes me drink.
Good.
Good. Yeah, I mean, it makes me want to drink.
It's about all you can do at this point.
Right? All right, all the sheriffs are over here, man. Let's go check out the sheriffs. Oh, man. Yeah, ain't nothing going to happen here, man. Nothing.
No.
Nothing this time.
Anyway, I had my little rant. I'm about to eat dinner, but I had to come on and give you a little rant. I'll be listening in.
Cool, man. I'm just walking around. I might go get a tostado somewhere. I'm looking for a tostado. Cafe Rio. Perfect. I'm going over there. Thanks, dude. I'll jump on later tonight or something.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad you were still streaming. I thought it was, I didn't know where you were. Hey, I'll talk to everybody else later, too.
All right, man.
All right.
No, I had some technical issues. Anyway, we're back. All right. Shout out to the chat. Let's see what's happening out there. Issa, what's up, brother? Larry, Issa, Sean, what's up? All right, Face is out there. All right, everybody's getting along. I love it, man. You guys are awesome. I got to get a tostado, man. I'm starving. Like, fuck the protest. I need some food. We're had to come check out my local protest, man. I suggest you guys do the same, man. If you guys have one. I'm sure you do, because they're everywhere tonight, last night. Looters. I don't know. What the hell's going on? Here we go. Tostada. I want a tostada. Enchilada. Tostada.
I just made chicken
Sounds good, man.
sandwich.
I'm getting a tostada snack.
That sounds
What do you
good.
think?
What kind of stuff you getting on
I
that?
don't know, man.
Carne asada,
I don't know what I got.
pico de
I
gallo.
can get the
Get the pico de gallo.
chicken,
Get pico.
chili
Pico.
roast beef.
I feel
I got. I'm gonna get the grilled steak. No, I'm gonna get the chicken, shredded chicken,
Oh,
and rice and beans. Oh yeah, $8.50, $8.29. Perfect.
that's super
All right,
cheap.
so I'm going in over here. Okay, let's see where I can go. Not bad, right?
I don't know. You can buy like
$8.29.
3 packages of tostadas for that much.
Social distance, everybody. A tostada? Shredded chicken?
Tostada,
Yes, please.
pollo.
Pinto? Pinto. Yeah, pinto. The chicken? Shredded chicken? Please? Wow. I've never eaten here, man. Oh, they throw it through like a oven? And then I'm gonna get some like lettuce, and some salsa, cilantro. Looks good, huh?
Yeah, get all that stuff.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, yeah. Please. Some cream. Is that salsa? A little bit of cilantro. Sounds good. Oh yeah, gotta have the pico, right? Right, snack? Got a pico, man. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Awesome. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you gotta have that pico.
House. Go to the house. Yeah. What was that, snack? I got the pico, man. I got the pico. I had to get the pico. Wow, that's a crazy tostada, man.
Hi there.
Hello.
What kind of meat on the tostada?
I
What
get
kind
it.
of meat was it?
Chicken.
Shredded or grilled?
Shredded,
Utensils?
please. And then, I don't know, can I get a
Just a regular drink?
water?
Water?
Bottle of water?
Bottle water?
Or whatever? A bottle? All right, perfect. Good.
11:40. Got a 20.
All right.
$8.60 is your check.
Thank you so much.
Have a great night.
All right, you too. All right, let's go protest and eat a tostada. Right? I'm the worst protester ever. I'm telling you. All right, I'm the worst. Go back.
At least we know who won't be doing
Right?
what do you call it? Hunger protest, not your style.
Nah.
Ever. Give me
No beer.
food. Fuck this. Give me food.
Yeah, some food's good. Dude, I got
Hunger
this whole
strike.
place
That's what
in
I was trying to say. No, a couple tried to do a hunger strike in the UK, and the coppers come and pick them up, have an argument, a discussion, and haul them off to the hospital under duress because, it's irrational not to feed yourself, and we're going to come take you. They must have gone on social media with it because that's the only way the coppers would have known anything was happening. Someone reads that on social media, labels it self-harm and reports it, and guess who comes for dinner? Yo.
All right, I got my tostada. I'm very happy.
Yay. Mexican pizza.
Yo.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's all good.
Mm. Can you think of any food that doesn't go well with beer? Damn.
No, it's all good.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it's cooling off a little bit. A nice breeze. I'm sitting outside.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah. The whole mask thing still got me bothered.
What part specifically?
There's so many people wearing them. It's like a
Oh, the
red
mask.
flag. That,
Yeah. No,
yeah.
they're totally convinced, right? They're just
Yeah.
we're saving lives.
It's so bizarrely psychological warfare. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. The only situation where I see fitting to wear such a thing, and again, it's not going to be just a plain old face cover, it's going to be a mask with a purpose, is when the plane is depressurized, or when there's a gas mask required, or what, you know? I mean, the masks for welders, all kinds of shit is protective.
Dust, dust, sand.
There's sand blasting. There's no reason for them to wear a mask unless they're sick, because basically that mask holds stuff in. It doesn't necessarily filter stuff out.
Right. It's so bad.
They should notice that the plastic is towards their nose and mouth.
We need to try that. We do. I didn't want to post today, but we want to post it today.
That's if they even have those plastic filter in there.
Right.
So my friend Stacy, I don't know if you heard, she made a mask for herself, and she she cut out the letters for hoax and sewed them to her mask. And she went.
Wow. Yeah.
She didn't have a filter in it. It was just the linen, right, and the letters. There was no plastic anything, so she wasn't.
When I was at the Huntington Beach protest, there was somebody wearing that COVID hoax on their mask, and it made the front page of the newspaper. I was like, really?
Cool.
Or it made somewhere in there. Anyway, it made its way around.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I remember seeing that guy out there. Cool. All right, this is their house sauce, man. I'm going to give it a shot. Well, that's pretty tasty.
What's it taste like?
Wonder if it's got some sriracha in it or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a sriracha kind of saucy.
Nice.
Cool.
Just enough bite.
I just some sriracha on some chicken with a little bit of honey mustard, mayo, and it's like
Ooh, that sounds good.
Involved, yeah.
That's the kind of stuff I used to like on my pigs in a blanket. You know them?
Wow.
Is it like a roll?
Hot dogs in like it's either biscuit dough or pie dough. I forget which.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Nice. Even bacon works too. Just the combination of those flavors. My God, I have memories.
Memories.
I'm not nostalgic, but I can remember what it smelled and tasted like.
Yeah, what up, guys?
Yo, Lisa, what's up?
What up?
What's up, phone guy?
Dude.
Hey,
Sorry. Hey, man. What's
going on, y'all? Yeah. What up, Constance? Yo, why they get banned in the chat room? What happened there?
Oh, there's
Peace,
what up, brother?
with
Piece of Visa.
Wrenchy. I don't know. I guess they think it's like big face.
Couple rogue elements.
One of these trolls like the Ultimate TV or something that had a wrench on this channel. They changed it up.
Well, you're in good company, so we all banned. I'm kidding.
Right on.
We all banned somewhere.
Yeah, somebody's trolling.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's trolling, man. Sorry about that, man.
Shout out to Larry.
Actually,
Larry.
that's the first time I've said it in a long time, Larry.
Yeah, man. Yeah, big up.
You should feel honored.
How's
Anyway.
How's everybody been out here? What's good?
Well, Kenny is protesting the protest.
Nice. You protesting the protest. Good. I was gonna make fun of you and be like, "What do you got, a brick? What do you got? One of those George Soros stamped bricks?" They're from like the Hillary fucking 2016 fucking
Right.
He's like, I was gonna build the wall first.
I want credit.
Here's the brick from your fucking wall. Yo, I love that. Have you guys seen that meme with Martin Luther King? And he's sitting there, he's like, I had a dream. He's like, and y'all keep fucking it up.
Damn straight.
I fucking yo, it's so funny, dude. I'm loving to see all these fucking all the kids in the street like catching these bricks, like catching these like the fucking like the one guy, he did a video about the pile of bricks and he's like, nah, he's like, you guys are gonna have to do better, trying to incite violence.
Right? Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, everybody's so. This shit is like, it's like flat Earth. It's like everybody realizes what's up, and it's like, all the only people that are fighting for this bullshit are like people of the ball earther troll loser type. It's like the same lefty group.
It's sad, isn't it?
Right.
Like the Lawrence Krauss. Lawrence Krauss went to Epstein Island and all that shit, and that's like the main, science fucking dude. That's like, that's what I think like all these little people are. It's like they're just little peons for these fucking dipshits. And they're all gonna get their asses handed to them if they don't tear the system down.
Well, they all have their leaders, and they keep demanding to know who ours are.
Yeah, well,
I ain't got no leader.
And then,
I ain't no dog on a leash. I ain't got no leader.
Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, interesting times for sure.
Oh yeah. I think they're aiming to be more and more. What is it? Curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah. Yeah, very interesting stuff.
Sorry, I was
I'm
eating.
going.
I was eating, man. I was fucking having I was eating
Ah,
a
fucking
tostada,
wrong.
man.
What's wrong with you eating that good food?
Hey! I know. What's wrong with me? It's so,
That tastes all good
so
and shit.
un-American.
Okay. All right.
All right.
He loves you.
Come back out here. We're going to block. We're going to get back in the street with the protesters.
Right on.
I don't know. I'm just.
What are you doing over there at the
I
protest?
heard about it. I said, fuck it. I'll just go. No, I just came to check it out, man.
Right on.
My wife goes, there's a protest. And I'm like, oh, fuck it. I'll go over there. Let me go over there and check it out.
Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful out there, brother. Because, I remember one time I was in jail for a protest, and they had a pizza delivery guy was in there.
Oh, no.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was just trying to do my job.
They don't care, man. They come in with the orange, it's like orange, at least in the city, they have the orange mesh. And they just come in and they loop everybody up and they just take them all in, man.
Dude, this is...
Just like cattle.
Yeah, but the difference is actually like when I was protesting shit, we actually were legitimate protesters because we had George Bush in office, 9/11 just happened, and they were trying to take us to war.
Right.
So we had a fucking, think about this fucking protest.
I got in was with Issa somewhere around like early 2000s or something like that.
Right on, man. Yeah, that's right. And like you think about it right now, it's like,
I don't want to do this. What are you doing? But yeah.
Check this out. Yeah, right. Well, dude, remember, I used to come Yo, check it out. I used to go to Snack's house and print all the. We'd record it and print the CDs and go to the protest with the music and hand it all out.
Yeah, we did.
Remember you used to have
Wow.
Yeah, you had the CD burner, and we'd whack them out. Dude, all of our songs were like this week's politics. Like just like exactly what it ever. Like whatever it was that was coming down the pipe, we were on it, and But whatever. My thing right now, though, is that you think of this protest. It's like, yo, the dude, like literally, like the president of the United States came out and said, "We're gonna arrest this guy," and they arrested him. Like,
Right.
what more of a fucking systematic fucking help do you want?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like they arrested the guy already. They already arrested him.
I think they want.
It's not like back in the day when it was like the reason you went around shouting somebody's name is because that officer never got arrested and everybody forgot about who that person was.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers are so goddamn dumb and privileged. It's unfucking real.
Yeah. They want to see all of the cops stop brutalizing the black people and pulling them over all over the place and that kind of shit, man. That's when that's they're making an issue out of something that
I think
obviously it's an issue, man. Obviously that goes down.
I think the issue is profiling then.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what, pick fucking one, nigga, and fucking make a decent protest about it. At least, because I'll tell you right now, neither one of us know what this shit's about, so obviously the message ain't getting through, because they already, and this is the thing, if they're going to bring up this dude that got fucking whatever, like, yo, you see the coroner said he didn't even die from that, he died from a heart problem, and he was on fentanyl.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And OD'd even.
Some shit, yo, and he was a porn star and all this other shit, but whatever. That doesn't justify what has happened. But the point is like, the dude that did it, like, got arrested. I mean, I understand, the racial profiling and shit like that. Like, that needs to stop, and that's a valid protest.
Mm-hmm.
But to go around smashing shit, okay. So my point is this: the difference is this shit is been these secret state motherfuckers are behind this. So back in the day when we protested, they stomped our ass, bro. Now they're gonna let it go because they want it to fucking happen. And that's why, it sucks because Trump's gonna have to come in and fucking lay these motherfuckers to waste. And think of like this, the mind fuck of to think for myself that that would be over here sympathetic with the plight of the idea of violating Posse Comitatus. I gotta check myself and all this. Because it's I really just think these dudes don't get it, and they need to be, they can't destroy these cities, man.
No.
They don't understand. They're so goddamn dumb because they're going to wake up the next morning where am I going to get a fucking egg and cheese? Where am I going to go get my breakfast sandwich? Where am I going to go?
Yeah, what have I done?
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying? What a fucking bunch of retards, man.
What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking.
At least have a direction. I don't know, man. I get I just think about it's sad because the dude got arrested. It's it's not that it's over, but it's hey, you know what I mean? The dude got arrested. The fucking president came out and said, we're going to make sure this dude gets arrested. What more do you want?
They want the other cops arrested too. All right. I want them all.
Right, and yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that would make sense. If I was with you and you committed a murder, I'm an accomplice, man. Right? Isn't that how it works?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, my friend did 25 years for driving somebody.
No, there you go. Yeah. Careful who your friends are.
Right. No doubt. Right? All right. I'm back in the protest.
This crazy world.
Yeah, crazy world, right? I don't know. We got 1,000 people here. They're all holding up signs, standing around in a circle.
It tends to break out and get ugly when it gets dark. I mean, the cops just
Yeah.
tired. They start mean and
Well, I'm
ornery.
too. Yeah, I'll be home by dark. All right. One race, the human race, man.
That is correct, sir.
Nah, you know what? See, that's the thing, though. Is that's where they get you with that human shit. Don't get me started.
Right? No.
It's about man. It's about mankind.
Get started, man. Get started.
Mankind is the fucking term, not no human fucking rights. You know, humans aren't fucking protected by God, all that kind of crap. And you got a legal system that's all about God. So if you're gonna take a position that's a substandard of a man or a woman, you're fucking retarded.
Right.
Yep.
Well, there's a lot of retardation out there, apparently, man.
Amen, brother. Amen. There is.
People wearing
There's
masks.
one right there. Oh, shit.
Wearing masks everywhere, man.
This guy's coming close to me. I gotta put my mask on. Shit.
Uh-oh. He's not wearing a mask.
No, anyone that wears a mask around me, I'm always like, do you speak Cantonese or Mandarin?
So racist. That's hilarious, man.
Are you chinky?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, fucking moron.
Oh man. There's no
No,
social
baby, you get-
distancing going on here.
Thank you.
There's no social distancing.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? Yo, I love how like the COVID shit disappeared.
Disappeared,
like,
man.
losers,
Yep.
I love it. That's crazy, man. COVID.
Yeah.
That's so 2019. Come on, Issa, man.
Well, no, it's like, you know, think about it. Like, all these people were like social distancing and all that. And now you got all these celebrities that, like, you know, were like, just stay home and da-da-da-da. And now they're bailing out all the fucking, the protesters.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Like, yeah, like, you know, they're like, yeah, you know, go out there and let them know we stand in solidarity. It's like, wait a minute, I thought you were supposed to stay the fuck home.
Make up your fucking mind.
Make
You know what I mean? You fucking, like, they're just schizophrenic. This is why, like, they're just, I mean, hilarious.
It is hilarious, dude.
Look at all the masks.
Somebody's giving a
Look
speech.
how
I
they're
can't-
standing apart. Look at that, Kenny. Look at them. It's like
I know.
trees planted. Look how
Amazing,
far they
man.
are from each other.
Yeah, they're all breaking the rules.
They're all in waves.
Right, man. Oh,
For
man.
shame. For shame.
It's a shame. Masks. Oh, fucking mask.
Can you imagine a kid growing up in this? Oh my God.
They're all here. A
All
bunch of 'em.
conditioned. Masks
All
make us safe.
All right. This was not fun, really. It's not fun. All right. I'm going to go home. I'm running out of battery.
Yeah.
Here.
Hey, is there a curfew out there?
Yeah, well, there was last night. I don't know if there is tonight, but
What time?
6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Something like that.
Are they just being peaceful?
Oh, yeah, this is the most peaceful protest in all of human history right here, man.
Good.
Yeah.
Just be wise though, because you know how they do, man. They'll try to crack down on the peaceful shit, and they'll let that violent shit slide.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody can, not in this neighborhood, man.
Word.
I just don't see it happening, but yeah, I hate to be wrong. I really would.
Well, I'll tell you, man, I've seen it happen in the strangest of places, my dude.
Right.
Yeah, you know.
It's
Yeah, you'll be alright though. Just trust your spidey senses or whatever the fuck, you know. But trust your gut.
yeah, my guts is full of tostada. I'm going home.
Yeah. Smart move.
I got my beer. I got my tostada. I'm going home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm done.
It was
Yeah,
a nice
Just Kenny, you showed up for the parade. It wasn't there.
Yeah, it's kind of like a parade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parade of signs. Puppy? No. Cigarette butt holder.
I think
Pull over, man.
everybody's out protecting their businesses. They're
Good. Yeah,
so
you heard about that
they're
dude?
here too.
There was one dude who's a store owner, and he shot the one guy, and his concealed carry permit was actually expired, but they didn't give a fuck, and they just let him off.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's fuck gun laws, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was funny. I was talking to a friend of mine, like, you know, he's like a
Yeah,
film
wow.
dude, New York City, you know, lefty, all that. And we were shooting the shit, and I was like, you know what, man? At least, like, with the Corona shit back a couple weeks ago, I was like, you know, at least people have learned that this is why we need borders, and this is why you have to have, you know, guns. You know, and my one friend was like, yeah, you know, but in the city, you know, they should have different amounts of ammo. And I was like, yeah, you're right. In the city, you need more ammo because there's more people. You know, and he was like, yeah, just all like,
bingo.
You know,
I love
Just
that.
do the math, man.
You know, like they always
Right.
try to make it sound like, you know, you need like less.
Remember that guy, the guy that shot the cops, and they chased him down, and they all shot their guns off till they were empty. And what was it, 105 bullets or something like that? And they asked him why did it take 105 bullets? Just because that's all we had?
Nice.
Jesus.
So yeah, Kenny, I guess just you're probably aware of it, but I think your chat is fucked. Something's going
Yeah,
on.
the stream keeps going off.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
I know.
Somebody's timing everybody out and just fucking deleting people and shit. Fuck. I guess I gotta take
the
all the
lefties do,
wrenches
man.
away again.
They get a little bit of power, and all of a sudden, that's why they can't have nice things.
Right.
I keep
Fucking
saying
moron.
that.
You know.
All right. Well, that was fun. All right. It was a nice afternoon. A couple hours. It was good. Went by fast. All right. Back in the car, man. Heading home. And I'll watch it on TV. That's messed up, man. Messed up.
Yeah. Where were you out there?
I'm in Southern California in a town called Yorba Linda. It's kind of this, privileged white area.
Oh no, but like, was that where the protest at?
Yeah.
Right on.
And I wanted to go to the bigger one near the police station, but I thought, well, this one's really close to my house. I'll go check it out.
Cool.
And there was one in Huntington Beach like a month ago or something when they were, and that was really about opening up the beaches again and opening up the economy and all that shit. And there was like 7,000-8,000 people there, but it didn't get wild or anything. But that was great. But this one was just like, I don't know, man. It's the most quiet protest I've ever seen. Really?
Yeah, they're all just you saw like the one dude, they were like getting paid to go protest. You know, like, but I think the gig is up. It's already a wrap. Like, these people have lost every single thing that they've tried to do. You know what I mean? Like, people are already like, you know, like, because like everybody wants to be like quote unquote down. So it's like, you know, everybody that's quote unquote down knows that this shit is bullshit. Like, you know, it only took like 15 minutes, or it only took 24 hours for people to show that even the death is like a psyop. I mean, the fucking cop and the guy worked at the same security club.
Yeah.
They were security. Like, I mean, this shit is like, you know, I mean, how quickly exposed. This shit is exposed already.
Well, are they letting that be exposed on purpose so they can have?
Well, I tell you what.
More,
no, the point is this though.
Confusion, right? More confusion.
Right, but my thing is like, you know, if you're always looking for the double Jew bluff, you're always going to see it. So like, you know, the thing is like, you know, I think of it like the idea is that they're trying to get everyone amped up to do this fucking race war shit that George Soros and Hillary Clinton have been fucking having wet dreams about since the fucking 80s, and fucking. You know, and like, you know, and here it is at their doorstep, and they're fucking it up, and thank God for that. And they're fucking it up because it's like this. It's like you can't fuck with cool. Like when shit's hot. Like, you know, motherfuckers don't know why, and they're just not cool. They're fucking lames.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I mean? Like you can't, like, you know, and so the vibe is like, you know, you can't, like, that's from God. So like, you know, these motherfuckers are always a day late and a dollar short, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know, and all they can do is fucking hate people. They can't create anything. All they do is remember, the critic is the biggest loser.
Yeah.
They don't make shit.
Yeah. No, they don't. They don't make shit. They just sit there and go, it's no good.
Right. You know, it's funny. Like I remember
something better.
When I first started playing music, there was a friend of mine that I respected quite a bit, and he'd always like, you know, I'd have a band or something, and he'd be like, you know, it's all right, you know, and this, that, the other shit, you know. And then one day it just took me, and I realized like, this nigga don't play one instrument, doesn't fucking sing,
right.
You know, doesn't do anything. Like, you know, you don't do anything, dude. Like, I've got a gig to go to, and you're gonna like just fuck off.
Right.
Get that black hole away from me. Yeah, that's all it is. They suck it dry.
You know, I get a lot of complaints of just about doing this live stream. Like, you know, oh, dude, your live stream's kind of shit, and you know, it's not. You know, why is it so quiet around here? And I'm like, well, you gotta fucking do something better, man. Let me know, man. I'll join it tomorrow. I swear to God.
They freaking don't know how to entertain themselves. That's why they rely on other people.
You weren't streaming for a couple days, right? Like you weren't streaming for. I was happy.
I moved around. I moved it to a different channel for a few days.
Right on. Yeah, because I was happy to see you right now. I just got home and I was like, oh shit! I was like, fucking dude's on. I was like, right on.
Yeah, I was on like really obscure backup channel of mine, and it was quiet, man. It was nice and quiet over there, dude, for like 3-4 days now. Like silence is nice sometimes, man. Yeah.
Indeed.
Nobody was fucking blowing up my chat and fucking with people. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
So. Guess everybody's wrench has got to go away again. Fuck. Sorry.
No problem. Hey, Kenny, easy come, easy go, man.
Think about how fucked up. Think about how fucked up YouTube is. Like, you can't even verify if channels are people's channels anymore.
Oh,
that's awful. That's how you know these faggots are running this fucking, like, you know, sock puppet game. Because now they're giving themselves cover now. And these YouTube hero faggots, you know what I mean? Like, just fucking, like, thinking they can come in and do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, yeah, fuck the wrenches, man.
Yeah, I'm just
you know, hey, you know what? How about this? Yeah, hashtag fuck your link.
Yeah, that. I mean,
You know what?
fucking
You know what I mean?
email me the email me the link, dumbass. Fuck it.
Right. I mean, shit. Like, you know what? You know, like, fuck, yeah. You know, it's like because you always play anything anyone send. You know, when people send you the good shit, you always play it.
Oh yeah.
I saw you. Oh yeah, I saw you doing Amazing Polly or something earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, she brings good info, man. Fuck, she's a researching fucking maniac, man. Yeah, I like her. Yeah,
Right? Imagine being like, yo, honey. Imagine being like, yo, honey, where would you like to go out to eat? She's like, well, I did a little research. You're like, Jesus, nigga, just fucking name a restaurant, right?
well, we can't go there, and let me explain.
Not even. She's like, it's this restaurant. Yeah, she's like, this restaurant's actually owned by this company, which is a subsidiary of this company. You're like, fuck.
And you wouldn't believe it, but this guy, yeah. Oh,
right, right.
No, can't.
And a little known fact about the chef, you know.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah. Oh
right.
shit. Yeah.
So funny.
Can't do it, man. Cool. All right, I'm gonna be home in a couple minutes, and then I'll jump on the computer, and you can. I thought you were on this call already. You said one time, man. I sent you. I don't know. I got to get you as an invite so you can come in and go anytime you want. Yeah. Fuck. They make it hard, man. It's not like the old days, man. It was easy as fuck, man. Here's the link. Yeah, fucking come in.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it came out that nice. Yo, shout out to Hitchhiker. Yo, Hitch, are you out there throwing bricks through the fucking window? You want to burn it all down, right? Right? You know what I mean? Yo, Hitchhiker's out there with a BLM tattoo, fucking, you know, running around fucking wherever in Nevada, trying to fucking, you know, trying to hand out bricks to black people and shit. Is that what you're doing this?
Yeah.
Fucking yo, big up Dan the Waterman too.
He was
bitching. You're right, Hitch. Yo, you're right. You know what, Hitch? You're right, man. I'm gonna be on that high rise, smoking weed, talking shit, watching all these lefties get wrecked.
Yeah. Talking shit. No, Hitch was bitching. He's like a month ago, he's like, all right, let's start with the rioting already. This is so gay. Come on.
That's the fucking Hitch. I love Hitch, yeah. Yo, hey, don't get it twisted, man. Hitch is my people, man. I fucking love it.
I know shit. Yeah, absolutely. Love it. But yeah, he was right, man. He's like, it's so, I wish they'd hurry up and fucking start this fucking, you know, rioting already. Fuck. Come on.
Well, for him, it was like waiting for a baby to start labor pain, because damn it, he could see it coming down the pike, and he's like, they're fucking drawing it out.
Well, we all see it. Yeah. He's like, I kept telling him, be patient, man. It's coming. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. We got this, man. We got it. Yeah. The piles of bricks. That was something else, man. I love that guy last night. He was wearing that black mask, and he's got.
God, he's awesome.
You gotta do better than that. Come on.
Yep.
I was like, yeah. I was cracking up, man. I'm like,
I gotta start
this guy,
that,
man.
dude.
Yeah.
Protesters don't loot. Looters loot. Protesters just protest. Just
right.
Fuck it.
Oh, that was good. That was solid. Yeah. Piles of bricks. Come on. Really?
I just can't get the idea of Hitch riding down the streets giving out bricks to black people. Like, fucking.
There's a meme. He's branded now, dude. That's all yours, Issa. Oh, shit.
Yo, FaZe is on the corner. Like, I'm not black, dude.
I'll be in the home in a minute, man, and I'll straighten this fucking shit out.
Right on.
I'm not black, dude. I'm not, man.
All colors matter, Kenny. What's wrong with you?
Oh. Some Stevie Wonder for you.
Shit.
Hey, yo, but who's not in love?
And Ivory.
Just say, who's not in love with Elon Musk right now, though?
Oh, God, me. I hate him.
Love that dude. Fucking love that guy right now.
All right.
He's fucking
I
it up
fucking
so
love that
good.
dude.
Oh, God. What gold?
I'm so all about it,
Pure
dude.
gold right now.
Space
Dude.
Wars.
Pure gold, man.
Fucking all of it, dude.
Oh.
Fucking in.
It's just.
I'm gonna learn Kerbal.
Let's go.
Fucking on.
Oh.
Yo.
We're in, man. I'm with you, man. Hey, my email's in the description, man.
Oh, you know what? I got the link. I was trying to join. I was trying to join earlier. I'll just after you were talking to me.
All right.
All right,
and
cool,
I'll be home
cool.
in 1 minute. And
I'm gonna hit that up in a sec. Yo, FaZe, I know we're busting balls.
All right.
See you in a bit. Oh.
We're busting balls. Busting balls. All right. All right. I'll be back in like 2 minutes tops.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Smoke them if you got them. Oh. There you are. And the plane is coming over South America and across the equator, equatorial line. Yes. So designated with the suggestion that it's halfway. Like, that is the circumference of the Earth. Oh my God. They really don't think big, do they, folks? They say it's so big we can't see it. And yet, ships go over the curvature. Real close. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Can't have it both ways. It ain't how it works. Dude will be with you in just a moment. Please be patient and stand by. The earliest opportunity, you shall be allowed into the foyer. All right. Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. So what's going on here?
Well, dude's at home now, and after he kisses his wife and all that, he's going to walk over to the computer and get the stream started again into the YouTube, the chat page, and we'll go on from there. Meanwhile, Issa will be joining through proper channels.
He's streaming now.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna destroy the fake phase.
I think I'm back. Am I back?
There you are.
I don't know if you need to take all wrenches away, but definitely take out the fake phase, or take out both phases, and then
I'm
you can
taking
have them
everything.
ask you
Everybody's
questions.
getting
You can
wrenched,
decide, like it's
de-wrenched.
two Kirks, like
Hey,
a transporter accident.
Jen,
up in
what's
the
up,
ass.
Jen? What's going on?
Yeah.
All right. All right. I got to go into my settings, and hold on. It's gonna take a minute, I think. Live stream settings. Is that it? All right. There's these.
There you are.
That's-
Welcome back,
That's
Content.
YouTube Studio. I gotta go into that, or what? I don't know. I gotta figure out how to do this. They change everything all the time, man.
Word. Cool.
All right. No more wrenches.
I feel naked.
Yeah, shout out to the super looming one. Yep. Yeah, it's funny. I was like, I hopped into the that flat Earth Discord, and it's like these guys are talking about it like it's 2015 still, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't. I just can't.
I can't. Can't do it.
I'm at the point where I'm just going. I think this is where I think like Jem and these guys were ahead of our time, because I'm at the point where it's like, you know what, fuck flat Earth. It's like, they're like just trolling flat Earthers because they already went through the awakening. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Yeah, we went through all that.
Like it's more interesting to be a baller at this point. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel for the cause of the baller more than I do the flat earthers this point when you go in there, because I don't know, it's just so wild. God bless them, man. Keeping up the good fight.
Hey, Rumpus admitted the Earth is flat today.
What's that?
Rumpus admitted the Earth is flat today.
Really?
There you go.
Yo, that dude, that guy is probably brilliant. He's a brilliant original flat earther. That's what I think about. Any of the guys that were out here that we came across when we first came out here, I think personally were already flat earthers, and they're just as sick of flat earthers as I am right now.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like the hubris, the idea that you would tell someone, and like this is where big up to Hitch and Snack and everybody up in this little clique is like the idea of, or at least the OGs. It's like, who like, even helped me get away from that. Like, no, this is what it is. Like, cause you're pitted against one another in this weird way. It's unfortunate that such an awesome topic gets abused like that.
Yeah.
Just abused, man.
Hey, what's up?
What's
what
up,
up, Fish?
Faze?
What up? Yeah, that's not me doing chaos in your chat, dude.
Yeah, we know you.
I don't know. I'm just gonna
look at Lev bounce. Oh, Lev, snowflake Lev. Yeah, it's that's not me.
Right on, man.
But I'm like kind of sick of explaining myself to people that think that might be me. Like I fucking get on here and I talk about stuff and I participate and I don't start shit either.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like if I was doing something like that, I'd make it known.
I don't
But
think
I also
anybody.
wanted to make it known that it's not me. You know? Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, it's probably just somebody that had a wrench on this channel when there were like free wrenches.
Right.
And they just changed one of their dumbass names to something else that's phased. And,
Right. Yeah, exactly. That's how them sneaky bastards do it.
So I say just take both. If you wherever you find a phase, just take the wrench away, and then
Well, I just
figure
took
out
everybody's wrenches for now.
We know we have the real phase. We know we have the real phase here. Figure this out.
The thing is, anyone could change their name once they have it and then start doing bullshit like that. So, like, even if they weren't typing in the chat or whatever, it's very easy to just switch up. That's why it's your channel, dude. I'm not going to tell you how to do it, but the simplest way to do it is to not give wrenches to people you've never talked to before.
Right. I usually
whether or
only
not they show up in the. Yeah.
You either I've met you in person or you've been on panel, you know. And like I said, sometimes they sneak one past me, man. Like, oh shit, that's really. Then they change their name to Phase or whatever, and then I gave them a wrench
really like
when
corny
they were
YouTube shit.
like,
yeah, dude.
whatever. Anyway, all right, I'm looking through the blocked list right now.
It's probably just the.
Slowmans are talking about that mouse on the rocket. That's actually just water, guys. It's just water.
Yeah.
Fucking Elon Musk would not lie to you.
No, he would never do that.
I'm taking up the cause, bro. I'm just
that's why his hair is all real.
Fucking Space Force. How dare you make
All right.
fun of Elon?
Everybody's
sensitive genius he is.
I got more genius in my little pinky finger.
all right.
Anywho.
Big Mac, what are you doing, man?
Oh shit! Shout out to Big Mac. Where's he at?
Dude.
Come on in, Ed.
All right.
The water's fine.
The water's fine, Mac. I think he has the invite. I don't know.
Well, we know how to fix that.
All right, Issa. Cool. All right, you'll just get an invite from now on, Issa. You don't have to fucking find a link or
Cool.
anything.
Hey man, if you're on the Hangouts too, link up. I don't know if you're on that shit, but if Snack or we can link up through that. The Hangouts. I don't know why I communicate real easy with that. Always have. We've always had that Hangouts is the OG shit.
Right.
I don't know if you got any of that still or whatever. But yeah, I'm down. I emailed you, so you got my link. So
Yep.
that's all.
Now you're in forever.
I forgot I even sent you that because I was trying to get in. And I was like, oh shit,
Right.
is this the right one? Cool. Thanks, man. Yeah.
I try, man. I try.
Yeah, thank you, dude.
Right.
And yo, big up for hosting, man. You know what I mean? I know what it is to be the guy that's got to host this shit. So, respect. I think a lot of us do.
90% of the time, it's my pleasure.
That's awesome. Right on.
The other 10%, you guys can fuck off.
Yo, I'm surprised. Yo, is Merle out there throwing brick yet or what?
I don't know.
No.
No.
Bullshit.
Hey, Gunner.
No.
Yo, but seriously, I cannot escape the image of Hitch driving around giving black people bricks is just killing me right now. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right.
Drive-bys.
So fucking funny.
That's a cool clock.
Email me if you want to get on the invite list.
Be trouble.
All right, here's my email in the chat. It's just in the description out there, all right? All right, cool.
Yeah, what up, Lee?
Cheers for letting me in.
Lee Gooner.
Constance, everyone. Love you all, man.
Cheers, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah.
I know, bro, you look like Santa Claus. Is that a picture of you?
No, it's not
No,
him.
no, it's
I was
It's
like,
a
bro, I was
parody.
like Lee got. Well, no, I remember that. Like, you gotta understand. I remember when Lee used to sit on his bed talking to Jamie, and he'd be like on the camera,
yeah,
talking for hours and shit. Fuck
yeah.
yeah. So, like, that looks kind of remotely like you. Like, you let the beard grow out. Like, what's his name
That's
that
like
does that?
Issa. That's like me in a fucking like 40, another 40 years. I'll be 40 this year. It's my 40th birthday this year.
Right on.
Next
You'll
month, and
be doing
that's
Santa
me in
Claus
another
down at
40
fucking.
years. Yeah, Santa Claus with bald head. Yeah,
Telling you, man.
Satan Claus.
You know? You'll be
Baldy
down there like,
Claus.
that's the flat Earth Santa. Fuck that guy.
The flat Earth Santa.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck that guy.
I ain't
If you
sitting
see
in
me
his
coming
lap.
down, if you
Yo,
see
it's-
me coming down your chimney, yeah.
It's dielectric commercial deer. Fucking.
It's not dead.
It's the flat Earth Santa.
That's fun. Mommy, I want to see flat Earth Santa. Give me a fucking
I was going, Issa, I was going for the Max Egan look on that picture.
Ah, well, I'll tell you, that's like conspiracy Santa.
Max Egan look.
Yeah, I never got into the guy. Never got into Max Egan. I always felt like
The Crow House. Yep. There's a few people that send me, oh, have you watched The Crow House? Oh yeah, that's Max Egan, isn't it? Yeah. That's me on my avatar in a couple of like another 40 years. Yeah. That's what I'll look like.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the moment, I've got the it's actually mousy brown hair. So yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, I haven't lost it yet. My hair, I mean.
Yeah, give thanks.
And actually, they're not even protesting in the north of England, where I am. They are in London, protesting in London and Manchester. But it's far from where I am, so I like sort of live out in the country, if you type.
Yep.
In North England, yeah. So it's yeah. I love all this writing, though. I think
I know, man.
Let's go.
Fuck the system, man. Fuck the system.
It's not about the system, man. Breaking into fucking people's businesses and stealing shit is not about fuck the system.
Definitely not.
No. I disagree with what they're doing with the looting and stuff, Faze. Yeah, I completely disagree with that. But the way that they're going against the police, and it's like, I think more than anything, I think it's because of this lockdown, and I think people have been locked in their houses and told not to go out.
Yeah, so they're easily triggered.
Yeah.
This is all manufactured, man. None of
Yeah,
this
of course
is
it is.
organic. None of this is
Yeah.
real. It's not.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
a bunch of people who are fed up with the system fighting the system. It's like they've been given a trigger and told, "Go ahead, go cause some chaos. We're gonna put it on TV screens all over the world. Everyone's gonna act like they have an opinion on it." Meanwhile, none of the shit is real, and the cops and the fucking the system is told to stand down and let it happen. So, like, if anything, you're playing right into what's expected of you. And that's why I can't get down with the shit. It's like it's fucking retarded.
I mean,
and the situation that set it all off is shady as fuck. Like, that should be enough to make you just not react immediately. You know what I mean? Sit back, look.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you see the guy with the dude had a big tattoo on his chest? Did you see his tattoo? He's got a big fucking double-headed eagle, Ordo, Ab-KO fucking tattoo on his chest.
Ab-KO.
And he's Freemason affiliations with Steven Jackson from the NBA and who he called his twin. Like, that's not all coincidence. You know?
Well, it's just what you see on mainstream media, to be honest, Faze. It's just what we see in England. And then obviously it's like, even my daughter, she's 13 years old, and she's like sent me videos of what's apparently going on in the US on WhatsApp. She sent me these videos. It's like what the police are supposedly doing, but it's like over here in the UK, do you actually see it as real, or do we see it as like, oh, it's a load of shit that's made up, like the coronavirus, this, that, the other. I don't know if that shit's really going on.
I think like the UK is like Orwell's 1984 personified. It's like unreal.
This is it, Issa. It's like, what the hell the fuck's going on? I keep seeing this shit that's going on YouTube and mainstream media and the news and stuff. It's all bad fucking news at the minute. Apart from the nice weather that we've had. You know, it's been lovely. You know, you can sit out in the hot sunshine. But then that's the best thing about the fucking news at the minute. All I keep seeing is bad news. Bad vibes all over the place.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
crazy,
all that.
man.
Yeah, fuck all that.
It's crazy,
Yeah.
though.
Well, that's the thing though too, is you can't kill bad vibes with more bad vibes. You know, that's why I've always stuck to my motto. You know, funny wins.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's different than a bad vibe. It's different. It's intellectual. It fucking breaks everything. You know, like you can't. You know, funny fucking wins. And if you're not funny, then you're not smart.
Yeah.
Like Larry. Yeah.
That's funny. I've known Larry for so long, though. I gotta salute Larry a little bit, man.
Yeah, dude, he's really proud of that. That's the only thing he has going for him. He's been around on Earth for a really long time, and that makes him better than people. Like, I'm older than you. You're young, lol. Like, bro, you have kids, man. Like, the fuck?
Is that Mr. Stevens?
Yeah,
Mr. Stevens.
Larry's like the type of Larry's like the type of cop that's at the scene. He's like, nothing to see here, and everything's like swelling in the background.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that starts shit and then says, "Oh, look, everyone's starting shit," and it's like,
Well,
no, dude, that's you consistently, like always, fucking.
Well, I don't know if he
always.
realizes it though. I don't know if he realizes it, so it's even funnier.
Well, there is that. Yeah, that's the part of the code that's hard to crack. Like, is he that retarded and self-unaware that like he
So
doesn't?
well.
Yeah.
So well put. It's the code that's hard to crack.
Yeah.
No fucking doubt.
Like, oh, you're a real person that made it through all these 80 years or however the fuck old you are, like without, like you're still alive. Like, how the fuck, dude? How?
He's like, I once owned a motorcycle, but I never.
Actually.
Shout out to Larry. Yeah, there's a couple of the old. Yeah, man. God knows.
The old shill fest. Old hat. Yeah. But I've known assholes for a long time too. Like, they exist and they live, you know, they breathe air and eat food and they fucking survive. So it's like that doesn't make you anything in my book. Like, just that you're around, you know? Like,
well, I'll tell you, you know, it's interesting though. If there is any credence to that notion that, you know, well, you were around, you know,
it's got to come with some fucking wisdom, dude. It's got to come with something you could give people, like, other than, hey, I'm old. Like,
well, here's the thing, though. But here's the thing, though. Our bar, I think, of like whatever it is that our bar is about, right? It's like it's different than like, let's say, just being, let's say, aware of flat Earth back in the day, because you got to kind of, I got to give a little bit of credence to that, just that it was back in the day. You know, Larry was here, so like, you know, my thing, of course, like, that sounds so, you know. But when I got here, Larry was here, so fair enough. But, you know, and Larry can break, you know, Larry ain't no normie, like, you know, like people be normies out there. So fair enough, you know, you got to respect that much, I think. But everything else is between y'all. My name's Paul. That's between y'all. You know, but yeah, Larry. I used to say that if I ever see Larry, I'm gonna get a carton of eggs and just start throwing it at him. I'm gonna start fucking hitting him with eggs. So me and Larry got that going for us. Nah. Poor Larry.
Yeah.
Nice. What did the chat just stop?
No, it's more.
Okay, yeah, forget it. What? So what else is popping?
A whole whole world just posturing on the internet, man. That's what's happening right now. It's like they're
Right.
being presented with this fucking movie. Like, you should see people out. It's all over. Like, Lee, you were saying it's in the UK, dude. I'm in Kuwait, and people are doing the same fucking thing. Like,
Well, yeah.
everyone's trying to. Everyone's trying to prove to each other that they're not racist right now, and it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
why?
You know,
Why
yeah.
would you have to do that unless you feel guilty about something? You know what I mean? Like, why do you need an event to make you, and also to start talking about how much you care about people from other
It's all
races or whatever?
yeah, that's it, Faze. It's all
That's
these
weird.
Black lives.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter. You know, it's so funny how it was going on a couple of years ago, but then all of a sudden, because of this George Floyd killing, with that cop that they knew each other anyway, right? And this cop was renowned for killing. So what the fuck?
Why doesn't it matter that his neighbors are on camera being interviewed talking about, we never knew he was a cop, we've never seen him in his squad car ever, we thought he was a real estate agent. Why doesn't that shit matter to people? You know what I mean? Like, it's all fuck the police, and I get it. Like, I get harassed by police regularly. Like, I have a bunch of stories where police have fucked with me for no reason at all. You know what I mean? I have a bunch of them, and I don't particularly like police, but to react to a story, shouldn't it matter at least if the story that we're reacting to, if the guy, if it's even in question whether or not he's actually a policeman, shouldn't that matter before I go react and start getting in the faces of a bunch of police and trying to start some shit?
Oh yeah, of course, man.
You know what I mean? This is it, but it doesn't matter anymore. People love the fucking stories too much, and they're just very quick to react. That's complete.
Yeah. I can 100% agree on that, because I've seen the way that people get stopped and get arrested. You know, because they might the car might have a brake light out. You know, and then they might have drugs on them. And I've seen these people being arrested because they might have a brake light out, and we'll stop them anyway. You know, it's just the police, I think they have so much authority on people, and I think it's so wrong. And the way they actually go on different race because you're a different race in a king car, right? That's you more likely to get stopped and maybe thought to be a drug dealer because of the color. And this is what pisses me off about what's going on in a minute with these riots. You know, but I think Trump's got it all wrong with what happened. All storming the White House.
Wait, I'll come to Trump's aid. What did you say?
Trump, Donald Trump. You know, he actually went into the underground bunker that they have in the White House because they were all trying to protest outside the White House, weren't they, the other day?
Right.
So he apparently went into the underground bunker that they had, to protect him.
Right, but you said that was the wrong move.
Well, is it though? Is he not? Should he not be protecting the country? He's the president of the United States of America.
What's he gonna do? Go on the front lawn and fucking say, "Get off my lawn"? What the fuck do you think he's gonna do, bro? Do you know what actually goes on? Check this out. They turn the lights out so the snipers can see the people.
No, they'll have the
so they black out. They black out. Right. The point is though, they black out the windows so the snipers can see everybody coming on the lawn so they can shoot them.
Yeah, bang bang.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're taking care of that, I'm just saying, I happen to dig the dude. I like Trump a lot. I think the motherfucker's on point.
I'm not saying that. It's just the way that the protests have been, and the way it started out in Minneapolis, and then all of a sudden, the people are looting and stuff. I don't agree with that.
Right, but that's because the governors of those states have they're the authority in those states, and they have to take the responsibility. Right, because you have that's how it's called cooperative federalism. So each local area, if something happened in your town and your mayor didn't step up, the Prime Minister of England isn't going to fucking come over to your neighborhood and say, "Oh my God, how can we help you?" Right?
Yeah, no chance. Yeah.
Right. So, but what the Prime Minister is going to say is, what the fuck happened to your mayor? Why didn't he get the police to go do this, right?
Aha, I see what you mean, man.
So it's
Yeah.
not to do with the fucking, it's like, in fact, the federal government doesn't have the authority in the states. So that's why he is saying, like, hey, look, you know, either you get your shit together or I'm going to take over. And that's what even Hitch was busting my balls about, because what'll happen is they'll violate the, you know, the posse comitatus, this idea that you can't have the military, but first they're going to use the National Guard. But the point is that if all these people are compromised and working for these faggots up in Hollywood, then they're going to send in the fucking Marines. And then people are going to fucking see what America's all about. Think about it like this, bro. The Patriots haven't even moved on these people yet. If the people, quote unquote, the people in America rose up on these little lefty fucking privileged faggots, this shit would be over in it would be over in like 2 days. Done. And everyone would be like, oh my God, it was so crazy and awful. And that's what it looks like, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, you know, people think it's all fun and games until someone's like stomping their face in.
Exactly. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So right now, the people, like, you know, the people who actually like are ready to rock are fucking disciplined. So they're not stepping up or doing anything to these people. In fact, take a look. Actually, the store owners have been popping these people as they come in the front door. You know, there's a lot of like protesters that are getting shot because America ain't fucking having it, bruh.
Protecting their livelihood in a way,
Right, and that's why we have guns, bro. And that's why any other country that has their guns taken away is a bitch of the UN or whoever government runs their show. And this is America, dude. And you know, people can say, "Oh, you're just a corny this, that, the other." Nigga, suck my balls.
Yep. Yeah, too right.
You know what I mean? Because like, all I know is like that's what happens. Like when the shit really hits the fan, it ain't the critics that get much done. It's just that humble people who could really fuck shit up don't talk about it. It just fucking happens.
Yep.
So big up Trump for stepping back and holding down, and be like, all right, let me see how these clowns react, and then, you know, just deciding on what's going to happen. If the local government can't handle these things, then the government's going to get sent in. And the point is, like, you know, it's like people don't understand who's coming. It's like I used to say before, like with officers, like I want officers to be 6'4" and this whatever, because that dude, even though he might not understand your constitutional dialogue at the fucking side of the road, he's the dude who's going to jump in the building and save your grandma and bust through the window in a way that nobody else could do. So big up to all these people. These people don't know what's coming, bro. That's how I look at it.
Yep. Yeah,
but, you know, and I don't mean to come after you, but I'm just saying, like, big up Trump, man. You know, I don't, like, you know, people I feel like the resident, like, you know, fucking person that will come up and have that conversation.
Well, this is it, though, Issa. I mean, like England, and it's like we have to put up with Donald Trump's alter ego, which is fucking, you know, that idiot that we've got in Parliament. Boris Johnson, which is like...
Oh, right, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Donald Trump's alter ego.
Well, yeah.
You know?
I know what you're saying. Yeah. But the thing is that they've painted these people as like clowns because the media controls the show. And my thing is that, dude, if they're getting you out of the UN and they're getting you out, they got you out of the European Union, right?
Yeah.
Right, and like, you know, and everyone could agree that sovereignty of a nation is a good thing. I would like to think, anyway, that people agree with that. But, you know, and if not, then whatever. But like, you know, intelligent people understand the notion of sovereignty, like much like you would have your house. So the idea is that same dude that's like the whatever alternate ego, because you're reading the Sun magazine or whatever, who's trying to paint him as a fucking orange man bad show. And like, you know, and that's the problem. That's why England is an Orwellian fucking police state. Like I lived there when I was young, and I'll never forget the rage that I had inside of me because everybody was such a conformist bitch.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Sounds about right, because everybody's got to have the right haircut. You got to have the right shoes. You got to look smart. You got to be a certain way. You got to have the designer, this, that. Nigga, suck my balls. This is fucking, I just think like, and I'll never forget, like one time I even had it out, one of my aunts in a fucking parking lot, and she wanted me to go into a mall, and I just fucking took my jeans and I ripped the fucking jeans off of me. Like I could, I was unpresentable. So I wasn't going in this fucking place,
Yeah.
But I've been raging on the system and banging on the system since so fucking long. And right now, to have Donald Trump in office is so fucking dope because he's all about my religious liberty, which means I get to be a flat earther, right? And he's all about fucking me being able to keep my guns. So fuck yeah, dude. I'm fucking down with Elon Musk, Space Force, the whole bullshit. Because ain't nobody. Yeah, because none of the masses can handle this conversation. So fuck them. Just go with the Elon fucking story. I'm down. If you want to go to Mars, get in the fucking thing and go in the underground bunker and die. You know what I mean? Like, go get the vaccine too while you're at it and put your face mask on, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck the face masks. Fuck the SpaceX.
Forgive me, guys. Wrong meeting. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck a lot of them.
Yeah, man. I needed this vent. This is great. This is like therapy. Yeah, man. Forgive me. I'm totally being a dick and overriding anytime you tried to speak. Also, forgive me, bro.
Well, you see, I'm used to that on Hangouts anyway. People talking over me. I get used to it though.
Nah, fuck that. That's how you guys lost your right to bear arms.
Well, it was English,
I know.
We don't complain.
I know.
Well, a lot of us don't complain. A lot might.
Right on.
Depends how many beers I've had and how many smokes I've had.
Fair enough. Right on.
With the time differences as well. Yeah, it's good. 'Cause it's like it's 2:45 now. So depending on where you are in the US, it's not even 8 o'clock yet, is it? Around 8 o'clock.
What time is it over there? Damn, it's late.
2:45.
Oh, right on. Yeah, it's getting late for me too. I gotta have dinner. It's fucking way late. Oh. Yeah, well, Lee, thanks for letting me fucking vent.
Yeah, no way, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I listen to anyone, Issa.
Right on, brother. Yeah, but no, I enjoy. Actually, it's fun because I enjoy I enjoy the way you speak, man. So
yeah, cheers.
Forgive me for over talking you and being a dick.
You're that's because you're a freaking loyalist.
Yeah.
Snacks can have a good over go at me now. Sorry, Snacks.
This is obviously a red coat British loyalist.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Snack the hater.
No, it's alright. Snack works for the Dutch. So, he's fucked, man. He's got so much blood on his hands, it's crazy.
I've got some pull with the Dutch. The Dutch, yes.
Right. Yes.
Of course.
The Dutch, the British East India Company, wasn't that? Didn't they? Actually, no, Botswana.
Yeah.
You know about that? The Boer Republic and shit? That's Snack Sally. Nah, forgive me. Look up the Boer Republic. It's fucked up. Do you know about the guy he traveled around? Actually, it's interesting. The Boer Republic. This guy, I forget his fucking name, but I wish I could remember his name. But in like 1908, he like went around and sailed, circumnavigated the Earth, and he actually stopped in South Africa at the Boer Republic to have a debate about the shape of the Earth in like 1908, 1907, something like that. But he stopped in the Boer Republic, which was like
never heard of that.
Yeah, and I forget his name, but it was this guy. He was from Nova Scotia, and check this shit out. He circumnavigated the Earth, and and he couldn't swim, and he was on a boat by himself, and he didn't know how to swim. And he went, and on his trip, he ended up coming through to the Boer Republic and having a flat Earth debate, because the Boer Republic actually were flat earthers.
Crazy.
Yeah, but they were total also like crazy, like I think like racialists and all the rest of it. So it's they're not an honorable. That's why I was busting your balls. I'm not gonna get into it, but it's funny. Yeah, man. Let me get some dinner. You guys gonna be hanging out for a little bit? You snack? You hanging?
Yeah, I'm here for a little bit.
Right on, man. What you been up to? Actually, what you been up to? Been a long time.
Yeah, desert stuff.
Right on. Desert stuff.
Guys, anymore?
Chasing lizards and shit.
Yeah.
Licking frogs. Oh no, that's the Amazon.
There were fries. Yeah, I would.
Right. You gotta like, yeah, yeah. Snack's awesome.
Yeah, it's getting to be intolerable heat time. So
that sucks.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just like trying to button up everything, and I'm gonna
what are you in, like a
make
fucking
some moves.
Are you in an yurt?
Maybe back here a little later.
Got there living in an yurt. Got clam. We got like the clay. They do the clay houses.
Oh yeah, like an adobe. A yurt would be pretty cool. I'd be into trying that out.
That's wild. Yeah, actually, they say that like they build all the houses with that, like to keep cool, man. I mean, it traps the moisture and shit, I think, right?
Wow. I don't know. Out here, I think, a lot of earth would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good way. Yeah. I don't know about that, though. I don't know if I want to, like, live in the desert.
Yeah. You know what I hate about out west, though, coming from the East Coast, is I love humidity.
Oh, yeah, well, okay, so this is the desert, but, for about 6-8 months, I think I was, like, living near Josh, Uber Josh. So that was, like, it was a lot more like the kind of climate I'm used to from the shore area.
Right.
But, yeah, this is a lot like New Mexico. So there's that. I don't know. Not my favorite like biome type,
Yeah, man. Not the ion type, you said?
I don't know, like a desert, forest, jungle, whatever, like grassland. I mean, there's different types of environments.
Right.
What are you having for dinner, man? What are you getting?
Actually, I don't know. Either chicken or steak right now.
Chicken, peas, and rice.
Chicken, peas, and rice. We gonna have some chicken, peas, and rice. Yeah. So.
You got a personal chef there?
Yes, at the moment. Yep.
All right.
Fight camp. Yeah, got my personal chef. Yeah.
All right.
That's right. Yeah, man. Shoot, yeah, it sucks too. I was thinking about like doing a little traveling or something this summer, but with all this fucking madness.
Yeah, really. Yeah, shit. Don't know what the fuck's gonna go on.
A little bit crazy.
Yeah, man. It's a bang-up job they're doing on this economy, man.
Well, hey, man, you know what's crazy is the stock market is at the same levels as when Obama left office. Actually, they're better today.
Okay, yeah. Well, they kind of go back and forth, a lot.
Up and down, bruh.
Yeah, man.
Yep. The Way of the Matrix. That'd be a good book. I should write a book called The Way of the Matrix.
Yeah. Good.
You know. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like Bruce Lee meets the Matrix.
Right. You have to be like ones and O's.
Yo, what do you think about them quantum grammar type guys? Those two guys from Hawaii, are they off
Yeah,
their shit?
the guy David Windmiller and them.
Are they unicorn followers? What are they doing?
Yeah, well, I mean, they're hustling. I think because anyone that's going to tell you that, like, well, I don't know about the two. Like, are you talking about David Windmiller? Like, I'm familiar with quantum grammar, and he's the guy who like kind of invented it, I guess.
Miller or whatever.
Yeah, like so he like, and you know what's crazy is he was fucking Bill Clinton's attorney, and actually he's the guy who came up and argued with the what is.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he got him off using the quantum concept.
All right. I'm sold.
Yeah, well, no, but don't be, because the motherfucker dyes his hair, talks about he was electrocuted and come back to life. The nigga is fucking whack. However, it doesn't mean he's not a genius to some extent, right? But like, you know, the dude is like a bunch
The
of
whole
bullshit.
thing, like not it's not a legal valid document unless it's written in like pronoun, verb, adverb, verb, whatever fucking.
Right, and you know, and a lot, and you know what the problem is that it's really the contract is about the terms between the parties. Because in the English language, this is why they do it, right? In the English language, everything is either past or to be. You know, so like, you know, you're either gonna, like in a contract, you would say, you're gonna do this for me. Well, like in that contract, like this concept of like, you know, you're gonna like the only moment that exists is now. So if you write about right, and so this what they try to do is they try to encapsulate that idea and make their documents in this quantum syntax, which is somewhat fucking irrelevant because it's just nobody speaks like that. So, you know, a contract is about the terms between the agreement between the parties and what was to be expected on the grounds of that agreement, whether it was written in quantum fucking whatever or it was written in whatever. But when these guys try to use this stuff when they write their trusts, and it's like, you know, it's just, in my opinion, it's just unnecessary.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because you'll be sitting there learning about, I did it. I sat there learning about sentence structure in quantum fucking whatever. And you're like, it's like car, like, you know, it's like, I try to, you know what, actually, I have notes.
Well, what it is like, I guess there's like a certain amount of words that necessitate like an explanation per, like.
It's like the red, it's like
argument.
this. It's like, check it out, Joe. It's like this.
Yeah.
Instead of saying that like a car is red, you would say the car for the color for the red. It's like that. It's like it becomes like this weird sentence structure that's like, you know, fucking just I don't know.
It's like a foreign language within our regular language or something.
Right. Well, it's like it's this attempt to try to solidify the now or the like these contracts of like being in existence in time versus ever being like never can be completed because the future never gets here. And that's what the concept. I mean, in a very fucking base concept, you know, in a very base way. That's the. But if you showed up in a court with that kind of a contract, they're going to be like, and I just don't know, man. I just think there's no reason for it. Not when you can negotiate right there and make your, make your claim.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like, you know, that's just, yeah, David Miller though, dude, I'm familiar with him. But I think like, it's like, you know, it's funny. I saw Jem put up, you know, a Sunday roast with like sovtards, like these sovereign people, you know, sovereign citizen types. And they're over there and they're talking about how like the Magna Carta is like the end all be all. And I was just like, oh my God. You know, I just was like, this is just so sad, you know. Cause
maybe they meant the Jay-Z album.
Yeah, I don't think so. They were pretty much adamant about 1666 and the fucking Magna Carta and and whatever. I'm not going to get into it, but I just think
Well,
it's a shame because
that's when they built like the Palace of Versailles and stuff like that. Is around 1666. And
right,
so
and
then
that's actually
the Treaty of Versailles there. I don't know. Whatever.
right. Well, check this out. Do you know that the metric system was made to go against the concept of the imperial system because of the revolutionaries in France?
I do know that. Yeah.
Right. So it's like, these people just wanted to, and the problem is there was outstanding contracts still. And that's what they can't escape. And that's what these people when all things all leads, all roads lead back to the Magna Carta was considered considered null and void. And King John accepted it. So the Magna Carta is a fucking null and void document. It has no legal standing. Especially in the ecclesiastical side of the system. Which still exists today, as evidenced by the fact that it says, in God we trust on your money and in God we trust in the court. So that language shit to me is just irrelevant. But what do I know, right?
Well, I guess you'd have to get in front of the judge that's going to understand your case from a quantum level, and then maybe you have a case. But until then, I think just deal with it.
Right, but let's say it like this though. Let's say I bring somebody into court with your quantum fucking document, and I say to you, as the judge or the prosecutor, I say, "Hey, could you explain this to me?" What are you going to say?
I don't know, man. Either you can explain it or not. But I mean, to a degree, like, if what I don't know, like,
right. But
from your,
let me
like,
get into the
from what you've said before, I would say that what you've said in the past is that the prosecution is going to always trying to get like talk about something that you're not trying to talk about, and if that is just for settlement, set off, just to closure, all those kinds of things, and it's almost like the process of talking about the quantum grammar takes them off of their game to try and, like, I don't know. It's like,
right,
I don't
but
know.
check it out. What happens is if I as a prosecutor come into some newbie who's got somebody who wrote him a quantum fucking document for their trust, and I as a prosecutor say to them, "Hey, could you just explain this to me?" And they go, "Well, yeah, okay. So quantum mechanics, this language is trying to whatever." All of a sudden, you're in a fucking argument. You lose. So now what you might want to do, and this is irrelevant of how you've written it, is you might want to say, "Hey, I'd love to, so long as you can show me that you didn't already accept it." You know what I mean? So I'm not going to talk about necessarily quantum mechanics in a courtroom situation, because if I'm explaining anything, I lose. Because the point is, all that would have been done in the paperwork. So
right.
But, just something to think about. But the point is this: is that quantum language. I mean, these guys are trying to use that guy David Wynn Miller. He's like, after I recorrected the English, some kind of fucking, some kind of like monarchical.
He's like, we time traveled. Like, I don't know. I'm like, what the?
Well, here's the thing with time travel. Time travel is, you can time travel in law because there's a thing called nunc pro tunc. Because remember, as I've said, it's like the Mad Hatter. Why does it exist? Because I said it did. So, like, you can do nunc pro tunc, which is Latin for now, for then. So, like, if I was late on a bill, let's say, I could put nunc pro tunc to the day before the bill was due, even though I'm a month behind. And if I give that to the party and they accept it for that payment, they can't overcharge me. And I could sue them for overcharging me because on the grounds that they've accepted this document under nunc pro tunc. And if I get in front of a judge, the judge is going to give me the victory. Because the judge is going to know what it is. Prosecutor and his fucking whoever is, hired him, they're not going to know, which is irrelevant anyway. The judge knows it. Look up nunc pro tunc. So you can time travel. But that's where David Wynn Miller is trying to kick game by saying that he time traveled. And everyone's like, oh my God, he entered a portal and went through time. It's like, no, he used a fucking thing called Nunc Pro Tunc. But if I say that I can time travel, it's
I
like way much
didn't
more
think that
interesting.
he really time travel. I thought that was the idea.
No,
Like there was some kind of like
I know.
legal
Right,
effort that he.
Got it. Forgive me. Like, but yeah, like, and that's essentially what, he's saying that he did. And he's saying that when he put this particular, I forget what it is, something to do with England. When he put that into quantum language, they had to get rid of that agreement or something. And all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, something was sold at Sotheby's because the original didn't matter anymore because it wasn't into legal effect. So he goes into some kind of odd shit. But
I like the part that what he talks about basically that the United States could not have absorbed Hawaii when it was itself within like yeah, what is it, bankruptcy? Yeah, they're bankrupt, so they can't. Yeah, a bankrupt country cannot absorb another bankrupt country. That was one thing he said. I don't know how true that is or whatever.
Well, see, that's the thing. But Hawaii is its own state. It's like maybe what he's saying is Hawaii couldn't be taken in as a territory or something like that. I wonder, because Hawaii is its own sovereign state. It's interesting if you look up like there's a definition for the United States, and it's like this Washington D.C., this territory, and formerly Hawaii. Like it says, like, it's formerly Hawaii, but one thing that I did learn from David Wynn Miller, though, was interesting, which is pretty true, is that, who the most, the most powerful man in our system is actually, like, the chief postal officer. Like, the post office.
What kind of wizardry explains that?
It's something to do about the fact that what's up, Hitch? It's something to do about the fact that and I'd have to go look back into it, but it's something about the position that they hold because they're taking the letters of whatever of the country. There's official documents or something, and those official documents have the right to be given to whoever they were sent to. If I'm not mistaken, and I really don't. I remember it was one of the things I learned that ended up being verified, but it's so long ago, I haven't really looked at it. But one of the most powerful positions in our system is the chief master post office general. Yes. And like it's so cool because how cool of like a lowly position in people's minds they think that is.
It precedes the United States, doesn't it? The postal service is.
It may. I
thought that was the argument or whatever that they were trying to make.
I don't know. I think it's something to do about the authority, but that could be a part of it. I really don't know. I just remember that it kind of instinctually I remembered as like being verified. Like I remember it having some semblance of truth to that, but I can't cite it right now. It's not.
Well, it's like the country codes themselves come from the postal service or whatever.
Well, this is where you get these guys that try to say that the districts overlap the states, and therefore you've lost your sovereignty, and that if you're in a zip code, you're in the United States, and therefore you're subject to blah 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 blah. But yeah, that's where that kind of comes from. This district court notion and the idea of zip codes, it kind of federalizes everything. But that's where I've often tried to point out that a United States citizen is an alien to the country that they're in, because they're from the United States, which is out of D.C., and they're an alien. And actually, under the Trading with the Enemy Act, they're considered an enemy combatant of the states. That's why you have to get a license to do everything as a U.S. citizen in the states. That's why I explained with the whole birth certificate thing. When people go to, they get arrested in a state, the state liens your SEC bond because you're in violation you're an enemy of the state. You violated one of the laws of the state. So that state gets to put a lien on that bond and funnel the funds directly into the system. But it's because and the only reason it applies is because you identify as the United States citizen entirely. But really that is just strictly for the United States citizen. so that they can function within a bankrupt system wherein they are enemies of the states with which they reside. That's why the only definition of residence properly used in our system or in our society today is when a doctor does his residency. And that's because he's not from that hospital and he's going back to somewhere else when he's done. So when you as a U.S. citizen have a residency in a state, it's because the citizen is from Washington, D.C. So you're considered an alien, technically.
So, like, aside from all the documents and the words and like uniforms and stuff like that, what do you think separates the United States government from like the mafia? What would you contrast?
The contrast. Well, I mean, both have an honor code. You know what I mean? I can't really say
That would be a similarity.
Yeah, like, I can't really, like, I don't know, because I mean, like, take like, the mafia are men of honor, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like, they're men of honor, meaning that they their word is valuable. And so in the same way with the difference is that everything's codified and everything's written down. Like in the United States, the only reason that they've caught like
Right, but, that doesn't mean anything, right? Like, it still all comes down to your word.
Well, it all comes right, and actions speak louder than words, and that's why people get, it's like, hey man, it's about being a man of honor, and a man of honor is respected in all the systems because he does what it's like my uncle used to tell me: a real man is like Listerine, says what it does what it says.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, and that's it. There is no, it's just a matter of your moral interpretation of both of those systems.
Sure. So like, and it's, it did, I'll admit, like, totally fucking pissed me off when you said that about Trump having to fucking lay waste to these people and suspending posse comitatus because the governors aren't going to do their job or whatever.
Of course, and respectably so.
But I don't even really care about posse comitatus. If anything, probably because like they've already militarized police,
right? Because
like,
we know,
there,
we know, and this is why, dude, I am on board with you because I know that if let's say if there's precedent where Trump could do it, anyone else could do it, and that's not good. And that's
it's already been done. Like, and like posse comitatus, like habeas corpus is probably more important. But that's like that. Like, I try to stay away from them. I absolutely do. Like without, saying that they're men of honor. I avoid the fucking government just like I would avoid the fucking mafia. Like I don't want to fuck with them because I don't want to get my ass beat. I don't want to fucking get killed. But habeas corpus is like that sort of like only thing that they seem to honor for the most part, even though that's like, it might as well be suspended for all intents and purposes. Like, there's tons of examples of, secret courts and shit like that. Or just, Guantanamo Bay, like where you don't get your day in court and there is no due process. So that's probably the bigger thing. And I think that like that Insurrection Act of 1807 that Trump was like threatening to use, like that gets rid of habeas corpus. So like really, because the police are already militarized, we already have the National Guard. It really, that's the only thing that kind of matters, in my opinion.
I mean, I agree. That's why I've often been like, hey, I don't want to burn down the system. Because my whole thing is that, hey, you do get a day in court. You do have.
I don't want to burn down the system, but I like.
Oh no, not you. But I'm just saying, like, for myself, I've had that that conversation where, like, hey, I don't want to, I don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater is my thing. And you're right.
No,
like,
the bathwater and the baby, like, they should go, but they're just not going to. Like, I try to be realistic, and like it's not, the government's not going anywhere. And Kenny was saying how I was like, you know, hoping that the riots would happen. You know, I had no idea that it was going to be some fucking Black Lives Matter bullshit. It was very clever on the part of the media and the powers that be, but it's really difficult for me to not want to encourage that, because what I think that what it's like the catalyst for the riots is like honesty on the part of the government in the form of force that they've been using and have been very, very willing to use this whole time. You know, like we'll get to see that. So a lot of people will get to see the, you know, the what's behind the mask of the, you know, the red, white, and blue pretty colors, you know?
I feel like with Trump's ability to basically do contract, and that was a cool thing, Hitch. Thanks, man.
Pardon me?
I feel like with
sorry,
I don't know. I enjoyed what you had to say. I heard you. I'm not trying to change topic, but I think within the same idea here is that like what Trump is attempting to do, I think, is to contract with these different armed service branches, because he has the ability to do so all day long. He is in the Oval Office. He has all the flags there. He can contract the Marines to do something. He can contract the National Guard to do something. And so, in a way,
under contract, like he's their boss, right? He's the commander in chief.
yeah. So, like in a way, it's like what's going on right now with having to mobilize armed forces, right? It's like, in a way, he's having to contract money. So in a way, it's like telling General Motors to make COVID masks. You know, it's just it's another way to kind of back engineer money into the system, I think.
Certainly, I'd say that the riots do the same thing, right? Like that's all that destruction.
Something even better, though. What the riots do is that they are able to create a national emergency. They're able to create a state of emergency because they weren't able to continue the medical state of emergency. So having it dovetail over into something new, that's a new reason to shut people down and a reason to extend the shutdown, which forwards the goals of like shutting the economy down or doing whatever the fuck kind of voodoo science they're doing to it, I think.
Yeah, like that's really what seems to be the whole point, and that's what my opinion about the whole COVID thing was not only to get us into a state of like medical martial law, and you know, there are a lot of like Q people that say, oh well, Trump is, you know, using the military to, you know, handle the logistics end of getting this COVID vaccine out and stuff like that, and that it's not going to be mandatory, right? But it will be. It will be very, very inconvenient not to follow suit. So, like, there's, you know, this is like very, very like multi-layered, multifaceted. But yeah, basically, what I thought was, okay, like, not only are we going to have that whole medical martial law situation, but we're also going to get people so pissed off inside their home that they're going to have all this energy that's going to be directed toward the people that locked them down. Now, it's the way that they've engineered this this new crisis, which is not a crisis. This is not a fucking emergency. Like, dude, okay, well, you were totally scared. You were telling me that I'm a piece of shit for fucking going outside frivolously 2 weeks ago, but now, no, I'm talking about the general public. You know, like, oh, I'm a piece of shit if I go outside because I want to go get ice cream or something like that. You know, I'm a piece of shit. But now you're going to go outside and not be upset about having been forced to stay in your fucking home, you know, under threat of force. But it's about some fucking dude that, like, it's just so, like, oh, I don't care about myself or my own individual liberty. It's just, this is all about, oh, police are being mean to black people. And the numbers don't add up. I mean, I'm very aware of police brutality. Like, I've witnessed it, but it's pretty much a situation where white people definitely get killed more by police. You know, like it's like.
But Hitch, it's like the guy that's the lawyer for this Floyd case, right? Is like the same lawyer from Trayvon Martin. This like other Mike
Sure, and
Brown.
Alan Dershowitz who's saying that like you don't have the right to not wear a mask and you don't have the right to not be vaccinated. It's the
Right.
same lawyer that fucking was working for Epstein and for Trump.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, what is the deal here? I mean, if you like this lawyer, if you look into him, he's tied to like a black fraternity, um, which is cool. It's just like it's also tied to like some what's like the Black Freemason group? Keep forgetting today.
Prince Hall.
Prince Hall, right? So they're all like tied into them, and yeah, of course, like Trayvon Martin's father was Prince Hall Mason, and how all this stuff goes on. Obviously, like it's all like what's really going on here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who Black Lives Matter is. I believe in the concept, but I'm not sure who the group that actually forwards their agendas is.
Yeah, it doesn't. In my opinion, it doesn't fucking matter, right? Like we could spend all day getting to the bottom of who's responsible for spreading these lies, right? But and I don't exactly know what's going on either. But what we do know, this is the same thing I've been saying for almost 3 months. I mean, I've been saying for years, but the result of all this is going to be less freedom, more government power, less purchasing power for savers and hardworking people, a smaller middle class. Those are things that are they're going to happen, and because we're already on the way. It's like Trump, and this is so strange. Like Issa, are you in the camp of people who think that Donald Trump pulled some crazy fast one and is now in charge of the Federal Reserve?
I don't know. I don't know how that would have happened. If the Treasury had taken over the Fed, then that gets to the concept of the idea of a jubilee. But I really don't know. I haven't really spent that much time looking into it. But I wanted to clarify this real quick. When you mentioned about Dershowitz real quick, the difference between somebody like fucking Dershowitz and Trump, and this is why I fucking love Trump, is that Dershowitz is over there and he's making the claim that he's right. He's saying, look, if they force vaccinations on U.S. citizens, they can do it. And that's because United States citizens are not protected under the first 8 amendments of the federal Constitution. And if you identify yourself as such, solely, then that's your problem. But the point is that then legally it would stand. Dershowitz is correct in that statement. But this is why Dershowitz is a piece of shit and why Trump is the shit, is that Trump said, hey, we're not going to have mandatory vaccinations. We're going to have a vaccine, but hey, not everybody's going to want to take it. So my thing is hey, if somebody's in power that's saying that I don't have to get a forced vaccination, which wasn't the fucking plan from the last 20 years I've been looking into this shit, because if Hillary or any of these other bastards were in there, it'd be forced vaccinations, and Dershowitz's claim would be held true. And Trump, being in the executive, can nullify that by not letting them do that to the people, even though they wouldn't have the right to object. So there's a big fucking difference between Alan Dershowitz and fucking Donald Trump, just for one. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not saying Dershowitz is Trump. I'm just it is sort of strange that he's the guy that's saying, hey, no, you don't have the right to not wear a mask, public safety, you don't have the right to not get vaccinated, public safety. And he's also
right. Check it out. He's right.
Trump's lawyer, his impeachment lawyer, and regardless of whether he's right, he's saying that he
legally it's right.
He told
legally
that dude.
They can do that.
I know, but I'm talking about his opinion. His opinion, from a personal philosophical standpoint, is that you need to get vaccinated because I want my fucking family protected, right? And this guy's also, like I said, he was Trump's impeachment lawyer, as well as fucking Epstein's lawyer. So and Trump's made fucking
it's like just because you're
several
lawyers,
fucking trips to Lolita Island,
I don't mind the point. I find it's interesting to see whose lawyers.
Wasn't he also OJ's lawyer?
Yeah, but so was Robert Kardashian. So was John Cochran. I mean, that guy hired he hired every like high profile lawyer in the country. F. Lee
So
Bailey.
Robert Kardashian's a piece of shit, right? Johnny Cochran was an absolute piece of shit.
Mm.
Dershowitz is a piece of shit.
Small hat.
You know,
But Dershowitz,
Epstein's
that
a fucking piece of shit.
movie's about Alan Dershowitz.
No, the small hat.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Will you find me an attorney that's fucking just great and awesome?
No.
Can you find one attorney? You know what I mean? Like it probably
They're
did what needed,
right?
that
Like,
needed to be
the
done
high
for
end of it.
Trump. You know,
If
it
you're
doesn't
like-
matter. If you're that high level, this guy understands that kind of deal. He can handle it as an attorney. It doesn't mean he's making your fucking decisions at home. You know what I mean? Like just because Dershowitz, that's how I feel anyway. My point is that even,
for
like
sure.
I'm at the
Like,
point where I don't even care about talking about it. I just think shit's gonna work out pretty good, and it's just gonna happen that way, and that's all I feel.
I think that it will work out well for me and for a lot of other people. I think it's going to be great for you guys, but for the
Hitch,
whole
you're not
society,
trusting the
like,
plan, bro.
No, of
you
course
guys. What does that mean? You guys.
not. The people on the panel.
You people.
Oh.
I think things are going to work out well for you guys, but society at large, and like they're going to be a victim of this fucking government, which is federally headed under Trump. Like who? It's just so difficult for me to like wrap my mind around this whole shit. You know what I mean? Like if people want to let their fucking states burn, let it burn, dude. They're fucking retards. They're doing it for a reason.
Let me make a prediction. I've done it on Discord. You guys have heard. Well, you've heard this, Hitch, but nobody here has. But the prediction I have for this is that all this shit, all this chaos, all this rioting is to kind of kill off some of the country, change demographics, change power specifically, because there's going to be a lot of urban flight, not just white flight, just urban flight. Everybody's going to be leaving the cities. That's essentially what's happening right now, right? Okay, so all this rioting chaos, it's going to shut down. Like we're still in curfew in most places, right?
Yeah,
Because
the
of
fucking
the
real
chaos,
estate
right?
agents out
So
here.
this is gonna lead to Corona Chan 2.0, lockdown 2.0, and the purpose of this is going to be to specify the change of the vote to mail-in ballots, which will lead to a direct fraudulent vote that all the normies will see. And the purpose for this, it's not for the left or the right, because everybody's going to look bad in this. The purpose of it is a complete overhaul of the entire system. And I think that's what it is. The change of demographics, the shift in power, especially from states specifically, and with the vote itself, it'll fundamentally change the way the United States exists. And I'll throw this in there as a caveat because Issa loves the Q thing. So that would actually go along with the President Trump being Baron Trump as a time traveler and the last president. Bam!
But yo, Ed,
Hey,
right?
I'm not on that time travel bullshit. This is hey, buddy.
I can see that. I can see that happening in the UK as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, but Ed, it's going to happen in the UK as well, man. Just exactly what you've been saying.
Sure.
Hey,
that's just what I think that's my prediction, and like I didn't get that from any website, and that's original thought.
Yeah, it's going to happen. Yep, it's going to happen in the UK as well.
That's fucking OC right there, dude.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up?
But like,
yeah, I mean, like the difference
it's
between
gonna be like
this happening
like
in the
roller-
U.S. and the U.K. is that people care about what's happening in the U.S.
Well, the thing is,
I'm joking, bro.
Yeah, I know, man.
Give a shit though. Like if you have a monarchical, if you change the crown over, I think we'll kind of everything will
I
ripple
don't
off.
think it's got nothing to do with the crown. That people don't respect the royal family nowadays. It's gone into shit. People don't respect the royal family like they used to. So, it's gonna.
It's gonna be. It's gonna. Leah, I mean, it's either gonna be now or 3 years from now. But like the rules gonna change, and you won't have the queen of somebody else.
No. That's it, Snack. Yeah, it's all gonna change. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it is. It's there's gonna be a whole different outlook with the royal family in the UK. Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
all gonna change.
be dynamically different. I don't know. I mean, U.S. UK relations kind of like there's a big to do about that You know?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like with what's going on in the current situation, like with the corona, which is like.
Yeah, Jin's in the chat talking shit, and he's arguing for the side of the white supremacists, and he doesn't even know it.
Jin is a fucking mongoloid, dude. Like
He doesn't even fucking know it. These Antifa fucking retards, the tactics they're using, they're going into black neighborhoods and they're fucking creating all kinds of drama and fucking causing all kinds of shit, and they're leaving for the black neighborhoods to get fucking blamed. And like the real white supremacists are the Antifa faggots, dude. So if you support those dudes, then you're fucking retarded. I mean, like you're like break 3 teeth in the morning before you realize you're chewing on a rock, retarded, dude.
Oh,
yeah, no, like Jin's like he's like a super cuck. Like Issa's cucked out to the fucking government, but like Jin is just like fucking. It's crazy, and he doesn't even understand what he's talking about. Issa at least understands what he's talking about.
He says, you wankers on the panel, it is time for your revolution, for your real freedom when the time is right, of course. Yeah, and he's talking like, whose side do you shoot? What side do you shoot? The protesters, the rioters, or the cops that are trying to like not let the cities
shoot the
burn
people
to
that are
ash?
fucking with you. Like from my philosophy, like its force is met with like equal or greater force. If you were fucking shooting at me, like I'm shooting back, dude. Like I don't care what fucking outfit you're wearing.
Right. You know? I agree with that, but then there's also that one time where like there might be a retarded dude who kills everybody's fucking dogs, and it's just best to kill the retarded dude so everybody can have dogs.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely for that. But that's again, like, you know, that's like sort of at the dog owner's discretion. But like, you know, a lot of people consider their animals to be parts of their family, or at least parts of their livelihood. And if you're fucking with my livelihood, right? Like, yeah, fucking Tard's gonna go. Like that's, I mean. To be fair, like I kind of view Larry as like that, you know, like the Lenny from Of Mice and Men, you know.
Such a good video. Yeah, Jimmy.
Jimmy, I get to tend the rabbits.
What's it gonna be like? And
No splashing in the pool here, guys. Come on, good enough to worry about here.
No, it's like this is the thing. Like there has to be some type of comic relief because this is like extremely serious subject, and like I'm all for memes and shit talking and stuff like that. Like, but yeah, like it just as far as you know, who to shoot at. Hopefully nobody. You know, like luckily I'm in a place where, like, even if they do riot here, they're not gonna fucking like they're gonna be miles away from me. So I just like. Go ahead and fucking burn it down, dude. Like, hopefully the fucking store owners don't kill you. And there's a few, like, I know, like, quite a few business owners here that if they fucking called me up and said, hey, like, can you fucking come help me stand my ground? Like, yeah, absolutely. I'll, like...
Basically, doesn't it puts every state into another state of emergency thing, and then that...
That's fine, dude.
I think that's another phase of what FEMA does. Okay, like that's all I mean. Like this is another fold of the big brotherness that is FEMA.
Dude, like I mean, yes, I do agree. But like, if these people really gave a fuck about their businesses, and if they really gave a fuck about like the state of affairs, they had been fucking protesting and rioting a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, bro. Like, you're gonna shut my business down? Like that's fascism. That's absolutely fucking fascism, and I will say that it's not on the part of Trump. That was absolutely on that's on the shoulders of the fucking 50 dictators, the governors, right? Like, you know, they fucking did it, and
but they're supposed. Yeah, I mean, the governors are basically put like in a rock and a hard place, kind of, because. Part of like the whole thing about the FEMA.
Nobody made them run for governor that I'm aware of.
Well, I know, but like what I'm saying, like basically FEMA becomes the de facto president at the time of like an emergency.
I don't think that's true. I have heard that theory, but I don't think it's true.
I mean, if you like read the FEMA documents, like it says that, like so that's what but But based on that, there's like the advisor of what the CPC says.
What color
like, is an adjunct.
Okay, I'll come grab it here in a little bit.
So keep going, Snack.
It's the way that it's all like.
Yeah, I'll come
together.
grab it here in a minute. I appreciate it.
Whether you agree or disagree, or you're coming get in 15 minutes. What I'm trying to say is like these different powers are joined at the hip, like irrevocably for us. I mean, like we can't stop that from happening, but yeah, this is just like the chain of command as it is, really. You know,
it depends on how much you want to hear your voice.
Just to wrap it up, the states have to comply with FEMA because there's a huge amount of money at stake for the funding of the states, and all the states are pretty much.
That's like a threat of like, oh, we're gonna pull funding or something, right? But that's not like a threat of force or anything like that.
Look, Donald Trump absolutely hasn't installed fascist edicts. I'll say. Defense Production Act is absolutely a fucking fascist endeavor.
Oh yeah, there's no question about that.
Yeah, the especially with Mussolini's definition, the true merging of state and industry.
There's no combatant. There's no enemy body of persons to take up arms with to have a Defense Production Act. You see what I'm saying? Like this is a
right, but that's why they kept pushing this whole invisible enemy. I'm a wartime president, Trump said, right? Like, this is a fucking war against a fucking invisible enemy, you know? So...
Yeah, I think, what do you think about the idea, like, that the invisible enemy is, like, China, and, like, let's say, evidence of that is, let's say, like, all the scientists that were arrested sharing the information to China, and, like, Dianne Feinstein having a butler that was a Chinese spy for 20 years?
Nah, dude, I know what's going on, dude. And we all know who the invisible enemy is, dude. And it's the fucking Archons. And that's why Donald Trump hangs around with David Icke, and David Icke blows lines of coke off his boner. Yeah.
No, like, if anything, the invisible enemy like,
I'm going
is the American people.
Spot on lately.
You know? Like, it's... Who gets affected by all this? Who gets fucked by all this? It's
Everybody.
Us, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do like a march about how like the Palladians are being like subjected to gamma rays, like fascism.
Oh yeah, you'll fucking. I don't think it's called a mark. I think it's called a Naruto run.
Incredible Hulk gamma rays. Dog. Someone
Yeah,
said
but
gamma
you're-
rays.
Yeah, you gotta be
talking
careful when you're
about a
doing a
Naruto
Naruto
run.
run, dude. You better be careful when you're doing a Naruto run, dude. You'll fucking go back to 1985, bro. That's weird.
Yeah, plus, like, if your arms behind your back, like, you can't really get them in front of you too quick. Like, you're probably gonna fall on your face. Like, my daughter used to do that. There's, like, some cartoon where they run like that. And she used to go, like, whoosh! And fucking run full speed with her arms behind her back. And I'm like, dude, you better fucking put your arms either, like, in front of you or at your sides.
Yeah.
Like,
Fall on your face.
no,
children learning how to run from cartoon. What the fuck?
I don't know, dude. Like, Issa, with regard to the whole suspension of the Posse Comitatus Act and the habeas corpus shit, like, I think that it's up to business owners to defend their business. I think it's absolutely up to citizens to defend themselves.
Right. Well, that's where right on. I mean, I think the individual in this system, like I said, or I feel anyway, as I've studied, the individual is the superior. So that you're right. If they have, like, look at that guy who his concealed carry permit went out, but he shot the guy coming into the store, and they didn't even hold him. You know, like they're letting this thing go. Like if you're, hey,
You're talking about the dude with the long hair was his bar or something?
I don't know. I don't really know. I didn't see the story.
Like the new king of pole.
I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see any images of it. I just heard I've heard about it. But there's like, I think when it comes down to like even the Second Amendment, it's like what part of shall not be infringed? Like, especially in a time of crisis.
Yeah, what part of shall not be infringed does Donald Trump not understand?
Well, that's why he's not taking away the guns.
Bump stocks.
Oh, bump stocks? You're worried about? I mean, fair enough. I mean,
not only am I worried about fucking bump stocks, I'm worried about fully automatic weapons, Like I want to be able to have fucking mortars if I want, and that's in the
Right, but you can. I mean, you
that's
can
in the
though.
Second
In
Amendment,
certain
bro.
states,
Like
you can. In certain states, you can. And that's where it's like, it becomes about the leadership of the states and what the people, can push into power and make happen. But people can sit there and talk about how there's going to be the Hegelian dialectic and the Illuminati and all the rest of it. But if you're not doing anything about it, you're just, I don't know. I just feel like there's an impetus if you wanted to take over government. That would
no,
be
I
the
don't
way to
want to
do
take
it.
over government. This is the thing, though. Like I do what I want. Like I'm not worried about what the fucking federal or state government says.
Right, and I don't think you necessarily have to in a certain sense if you know who you are in the position of the game. And that's all I've ever been trying to talk about out here is the idea that you're not even the name, like just this concept and this philosophy. But hey, if people want to think whatever they want to think about it, I'm kind of over it. But I think
Good.
I think right now my biggest thing is like the biggest microcosm of this is the vaccinations. Like Trump is going to say to the masses of people that want vaccinations, here you go, here's your vaccine. And then he's going to turn around and say, but you don't have to take it. We're not going to force you to take it. And that's the difference. And for me, that's enough right now.
You sure about that?
Morneyville of politics.
Because I don't think they're going to force people to take it either. But what I do think is going to happen is like probably, in order to file your taxes or in order to get a job or something like that.
I don't know. It just sounds like
I look at it, with what I was talking about earlier about the vote being like, I really think that this is going to go to mail-in ballots and it's going to be an obvious scam election. I mean, obvious, like more so than usual, but at the federal level, so the normies can see it. And if you look at it like this, like what you're talking about, the ability to buy, to sell, the ability to vote, right? The mark of the beast, the chip or a card or something is for the vote. It's not for the vaccine. It's probably to say that you are a fucking citizen and you're eligible.
Here's the big difference, though. I look at it like
but it would be used in like a new online manner, so you wouldn't be able to sell a vote or anything like.
I look at it like this, like call me
new blockchain.
Call me a cuck, whatever you want. The fucking
Fucking
thing is,
cuck.
I don't
Whatever
think,
you want.
like, dude, we've been studying this shit. This has been the program for 20
I
years.
love you.
I love you too, brother. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this incrementalism the whole time. My point is that I really do think, and I don't know why. That's why I say, like, hey, maybe I'll be wrong. I don't fucking know. But right now, I think that all that is getting shot the fuck down because good people are like, yo, we see what they're trying to do, and we're going to shut down this whole concept of you giving people nanotech vaccines with the mark of the beast so you can vote and buy and sell and all the rest of it. I think they'll do it in the form of voter ID where it might be a card. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they're going to, but that's going to be a willing participation on behalf of
Right. Like, and
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's exactly how I see most of this stuff playing out is on a contractual basis where it's like, okay, you want to drive cars and not get fucked up by police? You're gonna have to do this.
I hear you.
We've already cucked out with driver's license. We've already cucked out with We've already cucked out with social security numbers.
I think it's getting shot down as we speak, brother. That's what I think. I think all those agenda plans that we've been terrified of are getting shot down as we speak. And these people, their last dying breath is this fucking revolution they're trying to throw with the Black Lives Matter shit.
Yep. And the fucking on 4chan on poll, there's tons of fucking people that are posted on there. Like, all you people on here talk a big game. You're all fucking faggots and pussies. Like, trying to like goad people to go out and shoot rioters as like third party entities. And it's really interesting to see it like all unfold because it's in full fucking effect. And like everybody on poll is just like, fuck you, Shlomo, like good job, good try, but you're stupid, go back to fucking Tel Aviv, shit like that.
Right, everyone sees
because like essentially everybody knows that the optics, if a bunch of fucking people with rifles go out, like a bunch of white people with rifles go out and shoot anybody go out and shoot fucking rioters. You know what I mean? Like that's the ammo that they want. That's the negative optics that they desire.
And they're going to get it, dude. Like I said, this is what we were talking about with this suspension, like the Insurrection Act. And I've been talking about this. I keep saying that, but I've been saying like they're trying to get us to form what they're calling or what they can call an insurrection, and that's the only thing that's standing in between us and posse comitatus and habeas corpus getting fucking suspended.
Yeah, this is a funny meme. Protesters should step up their game and start blocking railroad crossings.
But that's absolute fucking glow nigger meme, dude.
Big time, dude. You're glowing. The Queen wants to impose a tax. Hell with them. We're gonna fight back. Oh, you're glowing. No, the fucking the founding fathers.
What does that do though? This doesn't help any of these
No, they don't
these
get
movements. Like destroying businesses does not make cops want to fucking beat up black people less.
You're so negative.
I'm telling the truth, bro. That's not even negative. I said destroying businesses doesn't make fucking cops want to beat up black people less.
I know.
I'm super positive because
you're on fire.
Okay, let me say something. I'm not even pissed off. I was when you fucking said that bullshit earlier.
Yo, hold up though, Hitch. You don't think it was funny that I was saying you were driving around giving black people bricks?
No. If it were anywhere close to true, there has to be some amount of truth to comedy. The only reason that I mentioned this earlier, the only reason that I'm encouraging the riots to happen and the reason that I want them to happen is because I want honesty from the government. I want them to show what they've been holding back this whole time. Dude, there's MRAPs fucking everywhere, bro. Fucking sonic cannons and fucking the most unmilitarized force that's on the ground right now is the fucking National Guard. They're sitting there fucking midgets with M16s from 1985 with no fucking mags in them, bro. Meanwhile, the cops, and the sheriff and the fucking state troopers are just fucking people up, dude. So yeah, I want it to happen because I think it's going to happen anyway. So I'm just fucking get it over with. Riot, get killed, fucking go out there in the streets like a fucking retard, get killed, fucking trying to loot somebody's business, get killed by the business owner, get killed by the cops or whatever. And meanwhile, I'll be over here. Yeah, I'll be over here fucking chilling, dude. Just waiting for the next step.
Yeah, that's what I did fucking a couple of days ago. Is when I ran around. Especially when all the riots and shit started happening downtown over by me, and I ran to everybody in on run, but I went to all the fucking neighbors in the neighborhood because the way my street's set up, there's it's in a neighborhood. It's kind of a through street, or it is a through street, and then there's a bunch of cul-de-sacs that pop off that full street, and I'm in one of them, and directly across the way is another one, and there's a few other
roadblocks, dude. Protect your shit.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing. There's a few other high-minded individuals that think ahead, right? So I've met everybody in the neighborhood. I've pretty much tallied up all the people that have fucking rifles and know what the hell they're doing with them. And not just people with pistols, but specifically rifles. You know what I mean? Because
the pistol is a fucking terrible weapon. It really is. But.
Yeah, I mean it's good for the hallways. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I pretty much got everybody together a couple nights ago, and I was like, "Look, the shit pops off." We're on a group text now. Just in case something pops off in the neighborhood. And I was like, pretty much just plan it out. And essentially, what we're gonna do if something does pop off is we're blocking the street off in between our cul-de-sacs throughway, and we're gonna make a fucking checkpoint and block off our neighborhood as well.
Yeah, that's the plan here too. But I just it would have to really be going down for my people to fucking do a checkpoint. Like I said, we're far enough away.
We're not a main
what
street.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna loot the fucking horses? What do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're a neighborhood street, but we're still in the city. You know what I mean? So if we could just hold off a section of the city, everything's fine. You know what I mean? And all you need to do is if there's a fucking dude, let's be serious. If there's a group of people, you put a couple shots down fucking range, and a couple people start dropping. Like one fucking
all it
goal
would take is
into
like,
a crowd of 1,000 will
a
make
couple
1,000 people
fucking
run.
dropping.
Yeah.
Yep. And then like once 100 of those 1,000 start running because they fucking saw the gore, then they're gonna do the herd mentality, dude. It's just gonna be like a fucking sheepdog fucking running them niggas like where they wanted to fucking run. And then like, yeah, dude, like so Issa, like yeah, I mean like in terms of the government, yeah, I'm absolutely like I'm a fucking cynic. But as far as like what's happening in the real fucking world, I think things are gonna be fucking great. We're gonna like do everything that we fucking plan to do, my family, and like everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's really.
I actually look forward to it, man.
Right, that's why I kind of look at it like that's really all that exists. You know what I mean? In a certain sense, it's like you and yours, and me and mine, and like it's good to hear you guys are all right. Everyone's got food, and everyone's chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you don't even know what to fucking do with it.
Yeah,
like,
it's good. I'm glad you guys are doing good. I'm freaking happy to hear you guys are.
I'm happy you're doing okay too, man. But just, yeah, like, just like you gotta understand, dude. Trump don't give a fuck about you, dude. Like, and it's like this is just my opinion, of course. But yeah, don't give a fuck about you. Don't give a fuck about me.
Well, the thing is this, though.
Like,
My thing is this, bro. I wouldn't ask, as someone who supports Trump, I wouldn't ask him for support to help me because I'm the type of person that supports Trump that's already helping my damn self. You know what I mean? So the whole game is like, it's not like about any kind of savior complex. It's about the idea that someone who's in the position of power is saying that I don't have to get a fucking vaccine if I don't want one, and it's promoting religious liberty.
Dude.
That's all I give a shit. I wouldn't ask him for. He's nobody's savior. Nothing like that. I just look at it like he's the person who's actually going against a certain system, I think. Now, whether you're going to double back and say, oh, it's a double Jew bluff and they all work for the same, I'm over it. I don't give a fuck. But, I understand where you're coming from. I just think there's a little more on the table. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And I hope you guys, and all really it is, how about this? It's like, fuck politics. Fuck, political parties or any of that shit. I know you guys. I hope you're doing well. And that's really all that fucking matters. You know what I mean? That's all, and then fucking, what's up with, like, I'm looking out in the chat room here, and it's like Russ is trying to air what out? Like, it's like, dude, I don't understand where people come with this shit.
What are you talking about?
Well, just when people start, talking madness against me in the chat room, I'm like, oh, a little offended. I'm like, I tried to help Rust out when she was a little bit down and out, and now I'm getting attacked for no fucking reason. And I just don't get it. I don't get how people could be like that. And, and for people to think that that's cool, I mean, that says a lot about people's politics. And that's where I think, get wrecked. Because, like, I'm not worried about, I think that everyone's going to be all right. And I think that we're going to do okay, and there's good people in power at this particular moment. Forgive me if I'm cucking on the system a little bit. But
totally.
But, hey, man, if, you either got my back or you don't. And if nobody has, if people don't have my back, I'm used to it. And I don't give a fuck.
Dude, like, I got your back until you fucking start talking about suspending posi comitatus and, you know what I mean? Like that.
Well, hold on. Yeah. First off, didn't I fucking say that that's not the fucking move?
Well, no, you said that it was probably the move, but that I did hear you say that there was like a little bit of an internal struggle there.
Well,
where you're
dude,
like, fuck, man, like I don't know if I should really be thinking this.
If some governor isn't fucking holding down their state and it's on fire and people are going crazy, right? And people are acting a fool. If he sends in the military to stomp them out, okay, I'm not necessarily going to be like, oh no, you're violating. But no, if he's got to shut down the fucking.
No, it's like it's total fucking bullshit. This is the thing, dude. Like the federal government has no fucking place.
Philosophical, political argument.
I'm not even talking about anarchy here. Like I'm just talking about like the natural order. Like if the governor is not defending their people's businesses, right? Sorry, am I loud? If the government is not defending their people's businesses and the people aren't defending their own businesses, well, maybe it's time for fucking new people to own that land. Maybe it's time for a new fucking occupation. Like nothing. You don't deserve anything. Nothing is like fucking written in stone here. you know, like, you have a business license and you have a deed to a fucking property. Well, if you can't defend your shit, then probably somebody's gonna come in and fuck your shit up. Like, that's really like what I'm for, you know, like just letting it fucking happen the way that it should happen.
But if you own property, I mean, you're paying like local taxes. That shit's going to like pay for police. Like, apparently,
well, they're
like,
stealing money from me. I don't expect anything from them in return.
But that's like contractually why they exist. I mean, so.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. This one's fucked up.
Like,
This one's fucked up, but I still love you guys. I'm gonna step. I'm gonna fucking hang out, chill out over here, watch a movie.
Yo, Issa, wait a second. I don't agree with any of you, but I'll die to defend your right to say it, because I swore an oath to the Constitution of the United States of America 15 fucking years ago, man. I'll keep that oath.
Hoorah.
I will.
Right
I hope
on.
all you guys have a blessed night.
Hey, yo, and that's what this is all about, I think, and, you know, and that's why I keep coming here and having these awesome conversations with you guys. But I don't like it when someone's tarnishing my good name, especially after I've given them like $600 when they were down and out on their fucking own. So it's a real disrespectful fucking thing for that person to be doing, and you should fucking know that. But, yo, peace. I love you guys. Forward. Rage quit all day. Peace. I love you. Later, guys.
Did you mean /?
I think so. But yeah, no. I definitely swore an oath to the Constitution. I definitely keep that oath. I don't give a fuck. What's up?
We'll talk about it in person.
Hell yeah. You know, dude, say what you will about the tenets of National Socialism, but at least they have an ethos, dude. It's always good when you drop Lebowski quotes and somebody gets it.
Jesus, dude. Fuck, dude.
I'm so fucking sore.
Faggots have a fucking ethos too, by the way.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah!
Well, if I can't talk shit to Issa anymore, I guess you guys are alright.
Thanks, dude.
Who else did we lose?
Lev. We lost, somebody else. Look, about to lose me.
You're such a sleepy ass bitch, dude.
Dude, fuck that shit. I've been sleeping on the goddamn floor for fucking 3 weeks now. Like, I am not rested at all.
My neighbor gave me some like compost tea to put on my plants, and it just smells like absolute dead tooth. It's fucking terrible.
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking, it's like taking a fucking hit of Jed's breath. Dead tooth.
Dead tooth. Yeah, he's like Deadpool kind of, except with dead tooth.
That's funny. He was talking shit about us the other night. It's starving.
No, he was trying. I didn't see any of it, but like, I'm sure he was just trying to get people on there. Yeah.
Well, I was on a fucking call with you, and you were like, "Oh, Jed's going in on you." Okay.
Who said that?
You did.
No, I didn't.
Absolutely, you did. But that's cool,
dude. I didn't even watch it. You're talking on Saturday?
I think so.
No, I wasn't even watching.
You're gay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sub to him. Somebody said something in the Discord about him being live.
Whatever, I don't care. I'm just breaking rules.
Hitch, you said you were in the military.
Oh, I know it because I remember it.
It probably is I don't know if I want to use the word childish of me, but it's very hard headed of me to just like no, like at a certain point you kind of have to just be okay with somebody thinking something that's wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm like
not good
that.
at it.
I'm like that now. Like seriously, I've been saying it since this Corona bullshit started, and I was like, "Yo, like, how about if there is a secret society that's trying to like cull off the population? Like, I may be interested in fucking joining and paying dues, because like after seeing the amount of sheep and just fucking faggotry that's gone on since like all that, I'm just like, fuck, dude. Maybe a big wave needs to wash over the fucking world. Like, I don't know."
Yeah, I think just letting it happen is probably the way to go.
Yeah, like I don't try to
Yeah.
wake nobody up no more. I don't give a fuck about talking about conspiracy stuff with anybody. I'm at the point now where I'm just gonna bite my motherfucking tongue and just keep to myself, and just that is it.
Yeah,
No
just
more fucking.
be a fucking tree in the breeze. Just do what you do, and I'm not gonna say go with the flow, but
Woo! Right.
just let it fucking happen, dude. Like I said, and that's why, like, and it's funny because Connie, like, she put it so perfectly earlier. She was like, "No, Hitch didn't like necessarily like want the riots to fucking come, but he looked at it like a baby that's about to be born. Like it's coming, you know."
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not. I mean, like, if you want to be a fucking sick fuck and just try and distort nature and not let it fucking happen, but it's just like, it's like I'm trying to get my fucking plants to grow faster by looking at them real hard,
Right. Hey, the rice experiment says that it should work, or at least alludes to that should work.
I'm not looking at them thinking good thoughts. I'm just like, grow, you fucking plant.
Right. And yeah, I see Connie in here. Big ups, Connie. I haven't talked to you in fucking forever.
Oh, yeah. She's like,
Hope you're doing well, if you're listening.
she's one of my favorite people that I've run into on here. She's like just wonderful people.
Yeah, has Healthy come back at all? He came back for a bit and
No, he's probably just fucking take care of his shit, dude.
Yeah,
He's dead. Who knows?
He was in
I hope
chat
he's
the other day.
okay.
Nice.
Oh, good. Thanks, man.
He's good people. Probably the fucking kindest person I've ever come across, and I've never even met the guy. And like, he
It's
really
so cool.
seems like the kindest person.
Yeah, he's a fucking sweetheart, dude. There's been so many good people around, and like, yeah, as much as I'm willing to like, or I was willing to just be like, all right, dude, like I'm not fucking coming on here. All it took was Issa to say some fucking wild shit, and I'm like, motherfucker. Dude, I was like, I was so fucking mad for a second. It was just like, I don't know, just like finding out something about someone or you think where it's just like, no, like I knew it was like this, but it's like that.
Dude, I've had a couple instances like that. There was this dude that I used to like we worked a little production company with, like, we ran sound at a couple clubs and we like did like videos of like bands and shit like that. Like, we'd follow bands, people would pay us to like go and like record their shows with like multiple cameras, so we'd have different camera angles and shit like that. And like, I got a couple people like talking to me like, "Oh, dude, you hang around with that guy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why? What's wrong?" And they would just be like, but they wouldn't tell me. I'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck? Like, tell me. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not from here. Like, I don't know this dude." And then I looked the dude up on the Oklahoma website, and like, this dude is like a 3-time fucking sex offender, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" Like, I didn't know anything about this dude, and like, it just turned out this dude was just an absolute fucking scumbag. Like, after 9 p.m.
Yeah, fuck that, dude.
Terrible.
But you have to remember that website's not there for you to know where to hunt pedos down at. It's just there for you to make yourself aware.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
Don't go, Ed. I know.
Thinking about it, I haven't even
Dude.
showered yet today, dude. I worked like 10 fucking hours today.
Yeah, you did a fucking wonderful job on that shower, dude. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, dude. All I got left to do is I gotta there's a couple pinholes I gotta fill, so I gotta spin up some like a small little thing at grout tomorrow. Fill up some pinholes, and then I'm caulking the edges and then sealing the fuck out of it, and then waiting a day, and I'm showering, and then I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
Dude, you're a fucking craftsman, bro. Like, yeah, that was really impressive.
I'm pretty pumped about it, man. And considering what it looked like before, it looked like a 1960s bathroom. And it was all fucking weird and wonky and like, I don't know.
How many hours do you think that took you?
Um,
Like 100?
Yeah, roughly about that. Maybe a little bit more, just because I did it myself. I mean, I didn't do the plumbing because I don't touch plumbing, but and like because it's my house, like, and I do construction, like I know better. Like if I do my own plumbing, like my homeowner's insurance is gonna fucking cover it. So, and they're not gonna cover it anyway if a plumber does it, you know, because it's still really fucking with the lines. But the plumber has to be insured as part of the fucking state. So
his work's insured.
Yeah, I'm willing to pay for the insurance. Essentially, is what I'm doing, because
they have like a bond or some shit, don't they?
yeah, I've fucked up before doing plumbing, where I was like, oh yeah, I can do it myself, like no sweat, and like, yeah, I was one of those like I'm the only one doing it, so like I didn't 100% seal a PEX a shark bite PEX thing. Essentially, it's just a cap, right, that you stick on a piece of hard plastic. And it wasn't 100%. It wasn't 100% sealed. And like I went outside and turned the water back on, came back in to find my entire fucking bathroom was flooded out.
So
and
you
like
were
went
just
into
like,
the carpet and
that.
everything, and I was like, no.
Yeah. That's how I feel with like certain things with working on cars, where it's just like, nah, I'm not going to do that, dude. I'm not going to do transmission work, and really like deep engine work either. You know, like I'll change a valve cover gasket, but that's just like far into the engine that I'm going.
Yeah,
I'll do
dude,
driveline shit and brakes and fucking, you know.
man, I'll build you a fucking house, right? And I'll do like 99% of the fucking work, but like I can't change my oil in my car. And I have absolutely no fucking desire to learn either.
Yeah,
and I'm like one of those dudes, like I'm one of those dudes where like I buy like $100 lawnmower and it lasts me like 3 years until it seizes because I never change the oil. And like I'm just gonna go buy another lawnmower.
Yeah, I'm sort of like that. Yeah, I'm pretty like neglectful to my tools.
Just the engines and motors for me. But I'm gonna have to get good soon, dude. We're looking at this one property today. Not today, tomorrow, like 5 o'clock or something like that. Yeah, it sits on some acreage, some flat acreage, which means that I can get all drunk and get one of those fucking zero-turn mowers and do like 30 miles an hour while I cut grass. Can't wait.
You're gonna be a fucking get off my lawn guy.
I'm already a get off my lawn guy. There was an estate sale down the street from my house like a few years back, and I remember my neighbor Ray across the street. He was like, "Yo, what are you doing, Ed? What do you think about all this shit?" And I was like, "Oh, all these people everywhere." And I was like, "I don't fucking like it, dude." And he's like, "What are we gonna do about it?" And I was like, "Hold on, man," because people were like parking in front of our driveways and like standing on our fucking and standing on our lawns and shit, and like it was the middle of like I think it was like the middle of February at this point in time, so I brought out the rainbow water sprinkler, you know, the one that goes up and over, you know, the big one or whatever. And I put that shit on full blast, and I brought it to the end of the fucking property, so it just got my neighbor's yard, the street, and my yard. I just hosed everybody down.
I'm sure they'll be thankful for you. Like it's very nice of you.
Maybe it was February, dude. It was cold. I've been that get off my lawn guy. I don't give a fuck.
Just a little QRD. I'm gonna look at this fucking Twitter shit real quick. Got cars on fire in DC. So basically, these people are stealing cop radios in New York City, and they're just calling them bitches. Like shut up, bitch.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. In Chicago, there's a dude that has been blasting "God is a Serb" over the police lines for the past few days. Like if you go to YouTube right now and type in "remove kebab," and you'll see a dude that's like covered in dirt playing an accordion. Click that.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's pretty interesting.
Anybody?
As soon as you see the guy playing the accordion hit, you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's that where that guy came from."
Okay.
It's definitely a meme.
Remove kebab.
Yep. Oh fuck. Anyway,
do your thing, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking bounce, dude. I don't know. I might hop in VC. Who knows? But everybody, take it easy. It's good to be back on the PPC. Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking I go coast, mums and shits. Fucking everybody have a good night.
Yeah,
Peace.
much love.
Peace, love,
Bye.
dope. Later.
Yeah.
What happened? Mics went silent. Mic check.
Now it seemed like mutual boredom, rage quit.
Somebody quit. Doggone it. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Some go away time now.
Yeah, that's it. It's a colorful time of day. Low light.
It's the pink hour and it's high time. Sure do look pretty for such a vast beige expanse. Be lit up. Such color. Good night.
The color washed over the dude. More colorful than a steer's tuchus.
Yeah, it's true.
Man, I'm soaking shirts with sweat today, one after the next. It's crazy hot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Days are long. The sun is hot. I'm making real genius observations here, in case anybody didn't notice these things. Genius.
It's just weird. I mean, I think in a way I'm kind of coming to some sort of conclusions about the weather patterns out here.
Oh yeah?
Man. Yeah, it sucks. Like there's no like real nice middle ground. Everything is like hot, cold, cold, extremely hot, extremely windy, extremely, just like
Sounds
That's
hellish.
right. Well, but for these little moments here where the sky done all get all pink and yeller and purple, Dave, and to make the ground look all nice like. That's about
Real
it.
peaceful.
Oh, there's some nice hours during the day, Dave, but basically like noon till 6, it's like approaching hell time. Real hot. Yeah. Got to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it must be the extremes.
It is near full moonish time. What do you think about that?
It's near what?
It's near the full moon time.
I know. I already saw. I just saw the moon rising over in the east. It's about 80%.
Yeah, she's about 3 days away from being fully full, I guess. About maybe a couple. Who knows?
It's a real beauty. That moon provides all sorts of content.
I like sort of
Oh, but
tracking
there's-
where it goes.
What's that?
I sort of like tracking where it goes.
Yeah. The sun too. The sun's going to be way off to the right when it goes away for me.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's going to be cranking off to the right.
I figure that, like, you know, basically, yeah, the sun is hooking right after it leaves me, gets to you, gets to Jen a little afterwards, keeps hooking right, gets to India, keeps hooking right, Africa keeps hooking right, back to now it's morning. And it seems like the Big Dipper is pointing towards where the sun's location would be. On that.
The Dipper, huh?
Yeah. Seems like it's doing that now.
That's been visible too.
I haven't like noticed the action being like that at other times of the year. But, yeah, it's weird, man. I really don't understand the cycle of stars, I guess. It's a fucking mystery. Man. Seriously.
Stellarium does. That's why the world's really a ball.
I mean, Stellarium's weird too, man. It's all like, it's all warped out. Yo, but there's some like tangerine, hot pink sunset going on here, man. Woo!
It assumes a celestial sphere that rotates around a ball Earth.
Yeah, that's what they do, but a celestial sphere is also like flat plains above where the supposed Earth sphere is supposed to be. So that's something funny. Oh, I'm completely out of beer, it seems, Dave. I don't know how to feel about this.
Time to crack into your vodka reserves.
I should have bought vodka. I should always buy vodka, Dave, I guess, for reserve purposes. I don't have such a thing. You know why? Because vodka, in almost no matter what quantity, is going to result in me falling asleep with the bottle open and then up in it. Why is that, Dave? I don't know. I'm a bad drinker.
You drink it straight out of the bottle, yeah, that's... I guess that's Jimmy style, drinking straight out of the jar.
Yeah. Sometimes,
Maybe you should switch to a jar. It's harder to tip over.
I don't know. I have an uneven RV. Man, that's a pretty sky. Yeah. Been a nice couple days, man. It's been fairly mild, but like not too windy, which is like on the days where it's like manageable sun rays, it tends to be really windy. But these last couple days have been really overcast, so it's been kind out here. But fucking mostly desert is rough. Like no matter the fuck where you are, I guess, you know. Gotta be a desert guy, I guess.
Are you going to go another summer?
Not the whole summer. I don't think I can do that.
Have to take a break at some point, huh?
Yeah, I think I'm about keyed up for the last run of my supplies to probably run out by the time I should get the fuck out of here. So, yeah, maybe by the end of the month sometime. I'm trying to look it up. Maybe I'll head down, meet up with the dude. Maybe GM will be able to show up or something like that.
Yeah.
Side trip. I guess by the time I get back, I'll fucking, it'll be not so hot. Fall time.
That's a good thing. Timing, you know? Get out of there during the real crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's like 3 months of really nice weather here. The rest of it's a little bit up in the air. I don't know. The winter wasn't too bad, but also it's not like a time to do outdoor things. Basically, like at this time of year, it's like it would be great to get fucking some spotlights out here to do some work at night when it's cooler. But whatever. I don't know. Definitely very, very high on the solitude here, I think. This is the most like solitary place I've ever lived, I think.
Are you good with the solitude? You needed to take some time off or something?
What's that?
You like the solitude for a while?
I think it's just generally, like, I don't know, the podcast eats up a lot of my time when I'm on here. And then, you know, the rest of the time I don't really want to be bothered by anybody, I guess, anyway. So, yeah. It worked out. I guess if I had, like, actual, real-world people to be interacting with, I probably wouldn't be on the podcast. And I'd still want, like, a little bit of alone time. Work on some shit. I've gotten some things done here, I guess, in the year, but I mean nothing really like that impressive. I don't know. I'm disappointed with my year here a little bit. It's a long time to commit somewhere. It's just this is such a challenging area, you know. As far as like, there's like a certain amount of time you have to work with, and unless you like capitalize on that immediately, it's going to be
just uncomfortable to do anything else.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Chalk it up to life experience.
Anything outdoors, man, it's like just in between waiting for times where it's like nice to go and do stuff. It's like the elements will just fucking like blow shit apart or whatever. And you wind up having to like redo a lot of what you started. I don't know, it's not there's not a lot of a buffer here. In that it's nice, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Like as soon as it gets super hot, like the mornings will be awesome. Like from 7 o'clock to like 11 o'clock, it'll be just super amazing, and then it'll start to get way too hot.
Right.
Yeah, we need like an underground gopher hole, and it would be fantastic.
You get a good morning and then a hellish day, in other words.
Yeah, good morning, hellish day. It's super nice right now.
And a nice sun twilight. The twilight's last gleaming.
Yeah, totally pink fuchsia.
Was most bursting in air or something. What comes after that? Bursting in air.
I mean, the sun is right now obstructed by some mountains, so I can't see it any longer directly, but it is lighting up the sky with a ferociously pink situation.
That's what I call twilight.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you can't see the sun anymore, but it's still light out.
Okay.
But I guess if it's behind a mountain, it can be a little bit too early for twilight.
Like dusk.
Dusk, yeah, dusk till dawn.
But I would need to see stars out before I would call it twilight.
Oh, you think twilight's even really after dusk, huh?
I don't know. But where's the twi?
Twilight.
I don't know.
I thought it was after just the whole shebang, everything.
Everything I know about twilight.
Everything from no sun to complete darkness is twilight for me.
When the vampires got golden sparkles on. So I figure that means when there's like some twinkling happening. The twinkling twilight. Maybe I'm wrong.
Is twilight the last glimmer of dusk?
The twilight's last it gleams. Where's the gleaming?
Yeah,
really?
twilight's last gleaming, the most bursting in air.
I guess. Sure. Why not?
Or was it bombs bursting in air?
Bombs bursting in air, yeah. It gave proof.
Proof that our flag was still there.
I mean, that's what the twilight's last gleaming did? Oh, yeah, because it's a little light.
No, the bombs bursting in the air did, I think.
The bombs bursting in the air gave the proof.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can only see the flag was up still by the light from the bombs in the air. Wow, how cool.
During twilight, yeah.
Right.
The last gleaming.
Gleaming of the twilight, yeah. But it gave proof through the night, yeah. So.
Yeah. Through the whole night, bro.
Yeah.
Bombs everywhere. They just shoot them up in the air and blow them up. See, they're not trying to hit anything. Just so you can see the flag. Yeah, SpaceX. They just bolt up to a square, and then they open both places open their square. And
Yeah.
boom, boom. Then you're inside the ISS, just like that. No airlock needed. Because they both have the same pressure, allegedly. So you just have a hole in between them. But there's no way to equalize the pressure or whatever. I mean, you just have to do it separately on each one, I guess.
Right. So how do you do that? And then open the lock and then not have it explode?
Well, if everything matches up, nothing happens, no difference, then it wouldn't matter, right?
Oh, okay. So it's like set to, they align the pressures.
Hmm. Apparently.
Were they not worried about coronavirus transmission in the air of the...
Evidently, they did not care about the outside of the suit to the inside of the capsule and then to the inside of the ISS from the outside of their suit.
Okay.
After they, or their pants, they were wearing regular clothes after a while. They took their racing suits off, like their motorcycle racing suits.
I'm surprised there wasn't a discussion or at least an article about, you know, them having to pass for coronavirus testing or something like that.
I know.
Well, you wouldn't want to have a situation where you transmit a pandemic onto an ISS. That's like a plot for a movie, Hollywood movie, Dave.
And yet you had all these ninja guys assisting them.
I mean,
who knows where they've been, right? Was their cloth cleaned, microscopic, ultraviolet cleaning, or whatever it takes to kill a corona ahead of time? If so, why don't they have a story about it?
We've opened up space again. You know what I mean? Like, we shut the country down, we shut space down. But now we've opened up space, we've opened up the states.
Yep, travel is okay. We're not worried about it anymore, even though we still got to wear a mask.
Just, the American people
for the
love
hell
wearing
of
masks.
it. No particular reason. We just say wear a mask, so you have to wear a mask.
Americans love masks, Dave.
It's weird as fuck. Today I had to go to the bank. The bank was at the mall, and Ian wanted to walk through the mall. Everyone had a mask on except us. And we even went to a place that had food, and we ordered the food, everything. No one said a word to us about not having a mask. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, we're all living a Fellini movie. Right.
Apparently. I did not see one other person without a mask. And both of us just walked around like it was just we didn't care. Everybody was wearing masks, and we didn't have one. And nobody said a word. It's a strange day down at the mall. I guess they're just opening it up.
You should make Ian call them bitches because he can get away with it. Right?
Because he won't even wear a mask. He gets
No.
it right off his face instantly.
I'm sure he does. He knows that.
Yeah, he does know that much.
He's like, I can't wear what he'll rip it off my face too. He's dumb.
Oddly enough, he does know how to pull his T-shirt up over his nose and pretend like he's got a mask on. That part's pretty funny. Oops.
I'm gonna pretend to wear a mask, Dave.
We went to the Korean barbecue place. Very good mini plate, barbecue chicken mini plate.
Oh man, that
2
sounds
scoops
good.
rice, 2 side dishes. $10.
What did you do for side dishes, Dave?
We had mac salad and just regular salad. They give you quite a bit of the barbecue chicken and rice. I don't like the rice so much, but I mean, I like it. I just don't like it. I don't always eat it. They like a real sticky white rice, A lot of gluten in there. A lot of gluten. I gotta head up. I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
keep broadcasting as I drive. Head up to the up country, Makawao. Makawao town. Got to pick up our man Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're forced to. Yeah, we're forced to have Ian and Paul more from this COVID thing. It kind of sucks. But we're trying to get Paul hours trimmed down a little. He's a tough guy. He's a tough customer. I wonder if I have time for one dab first. Let's see, what time is it? 5:30. So it's time for one more dab, right? Pull over and take a dab.
Sure, Twilight Dab. I've had it.
Twilight, it's not. My son's still here.
I know.
Damn it, Snack, would you stop preaching all the time? Out of your stupid Bible book? Getting tired of this. I wonder if the Terminex guy is a gang stalker. Keep seeing him everywhere. That's one thing that you don't have out there in the desert is gang stalking too much, huh? There wouldn't be much call for it, would there? Although they did burn down that guy's house, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know
Flat
about
Earther
that.
guy. Charles Johnson.
Maybe so. Maybe not.
They gang stalked the fuck out of him.
Maybe.
Maybe. That's our conjecture. We're not 100% sure. Do you hear that? You hear that car alarm?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Did you ever see that movie where the guy went flipped out about car alarms in New York City? And he would go out and fucking, forget, he'd do something, beat him up with this hammer or something.
Oh. I never saw that. Well, I think I tried to watch that show one time, but then I didn't like it.
It was some kind of weird psychological movie.
Was it a movie?
Yeah, he got his revenge somehow on guys that let their car alarms go all during.
Jeez, I have no idea what that movie is.
I don't think it was Woody Allen. It was somebody else. Some other New Yorker.
Uh-huh.
New York. Car alarm guy. I think he was like a psychiatrist or something too. That was a weird part of the movie. Live. He said it was live flower rosin this time. The good shit. He said he was giving me the good shit. It's so smooth you don't even realize how high you're getting is what the deal is, I think.
Wow. That seems
It's
like
kind of
a
like vodka
smooth.
in that way. You know how with alcohol you just get way too fucking high, way too fast? At least I do. Just drink it like it's water or like soda. And then you're just like spinning. Ride the painted pony, let the spinning wheel spin. So there was a couple of disputes here over the last couple of days, I think. But I always miss the disputes. Constance Bruns joined the panel. Interesting.
She's constantly running.
Getting really tired of all this preaching. Really tired.
Ooh.
Running over here, running over there.
Who's running and where to?
I'm running up the hill of Makawao.
Oh. I just saw, as I was trying to get back in, Seventh Day Truth Seeker posted a video about Germany
Giant
leaked or whatever that the corona is a false thing, so they're scrambling to cover it back up.
It's always been a drill.
Yeah, totally.
It's a courier, island-wide courier.
Well,
now they're coming out. Almost gotten another wreck.
If it was so fake from Germany, then why did Angela Merkel cancel the G7? Because of fears of coronavirus.
Good question. Because they had to convince the world this was an emergency. Because the vaccine is the goal. Or I should say total control is the goal, but whichever way they decide to get there and enforce it and maintain it. Was that Henry I heard in the background there, Dave?
What was that, Henry? Did you hear?
Was that Henry?
You might have. I drove by the guy that has all the roosters. That made me hear that. Yeah, I'm on the highway. I'm going up.
Henry might become a Harry Potter.
Hey, nice moon shot. I'm getting a good picture of the moon.
Isn't it pretty? Who's got it?
I see it. I can't. I don't have my camera on. I'm just looking.
Oh. Mine's behind trees for me. I can't quite get a good photo. But she's a pretty thing, so to speak. Are you having short nights too, Dave? Compared to the winter nights?
Some really tiny worms.
One of the towels.
Mhm. Yep. It's always a concern. It's always a concern. Mm. Okay. Dealing with the day to day of these kittens. They're coming along nicely. They're all beautiful.
jeez, man. It's like everybody's like left at once. Oh, wow. Okay, then. That was that. All right, cool. Wow. Interesting. All right, I'm going to start a new stream. I'm going to save that last one, man. I don't know. Did something happen? Did I miss something? All right, I don't know, man. Let me fucking reload this shit. Dave's here, so that's good. I'm here.